It's ridiculous. Ah! What happened? What the fuck? How did I do that? Wait a second. How did I do that? What happened? What side am I stuck on? I can't even tell. It's like directly in the middle. What happened? What did I do? Knife the eyeball, knife the eyeball. Ah! Wait. Yeah. Get fucked, eyeball. But enough of my adventures. Meow. That was a fine victory, Mr. Naruto. Your tireless efforts are truly justly rewarded. I'm gonna eat this microphone. I'm just gonna eat this fucking microphone. I don't care! I'm so upset at the world right now. We're like 15 minutes away from this game being done, and I am just barely gonna make it. I'm gonna assume that— You Heidi fucking motherfucker! Oh, there's a hole. Holy shit, fuck him! Let's go. Okay. Or would it have minimal impact between the two of us? No, I don't want to die like that. I was right at the shortcut. No! I was at the shortcut and I wasn't focusing. No! Like, are you sticking yourself in the jam?
I have full confidence in you, and so I leave the guild in your care. When I am gone, you will be recognized as Archmage and leader.
Alrighty. All minor interruptions and minor defeats aside, hello everybody. Hi Grizz, hello, hi. And presto, Chango, it's good to see you as well. Oh, where did I put my controller? Where'd I put my controller? Where'd it go? Oh, it tumbled under the okay. Hi. Well, excuse me, presto. Hi everybody, how you guys doing? I've got myself some water. I've got myself a soda. I'm ready to roll. And I hope you're ready to crack open a cold one with me, because we're going fishing. We're going fishing until we find the biggest fish. This? Not good enough. Not good enough. No ma'am. 8-pound fish? Not big enough. Apparently needs to be bigger. Apparently this mother needs to see a 10-pound fish. He doesn't care about anything I do for him until it's a 10-pound fish. So I'm gonna go break another record to make this man's fucking dick wet. Try this. It's time for fishing. She won't be satisfied until I reel in an entire Zora. I can't blame him. If I heard there were cool Zora girls in my lake, I'd see if you could fish one up too. I think that might be the big fish, but I'm gonna have to scamper around to a closer side of the lake for it. Tiny, tiny, squishy fish. I think it's just on that side of the... That looks like the right fish. This one. He's not looking from that angle. Okay, what about if I'm over here? No, that's not quite right. It might be the one by the pole over there too. I think the one on the log in the middle is the biggest fish, but I can't be sure. I don't know if it's like the same in every save file either. I don't know if it's like always the same fish. Like that one. See the big one on the left by the middle pole? That might be the biggest fish. But this might be the biggest fish too. Come here. Come here. Come get it. Not you, you piece of crap! I need the bigger fish! I'm gonna reel you in out of spite, then I'm gonna eat you raw. I'm gonna swallow you whole. I'm gonna unhinge my jaw and just eat the fish. Get over here. Juked by the shrimpy one. I know, this fish is way too small. This fish sucks. About 5 pounds, you want to keep it? No, I sure don't. I absolutely do not. It's not my fish. Now where's the big one I was trying to entice? Where'd the big guy go? See that one like hanging out in the middle of the lake now? Can I even see him from this angle? I think it's that one. I think he's that one looking at us right now. Oh, there he goes. Okay, look. Oh! Okay, get him. This is the one. This is the biggest one in the middle. If it's not this fish, it's the fish sitting on the pole. Hold on, Marissa. I'll grab that quote once we're done rolling in this fish. Shouldn't throw it over the fence so you don't catch it twice? I guess. But it's okay. I've got the big guy now. I just need to not lose him. I just need to not lose him. Come here. You're right here. Yes! Yes, 10 pounds! Real lunker. I'm the fish whisperer. I know my fish. I know my fish. I know my fish. A real lunker. It's so big. Alright. Yeah, I want to keep it. Yeah, that's my fish. I don't like the fact that Lilith is smiling at me already, but let's go see what we get. I don't think we're that lucky, Ozelia. Let's see what he's got for us. Weigh my fish. Whoa, this fish is huge! It looks like a new record! It weighs at least 10 pounds! Seriously! Okay. Here's your prize! I'm going to cry. I'm going to weep openly on stream. No, you don't understand. I can hear my wife laughing through the walls again, in the same location. I hear her laughing through the walls at me. I don't know if she's gonna be able to breathe after this. So. This is an item that has stopped me from getting half the unlocks in the game. Literally, having a bottle has stopped me from unlocking the entire rest of the game. This bottle unlocks everything that Zelda's Lullaby didn't. Take my fucking fishing rod. I want to quit. I want to quit everything, sir. A fucking Malon's face. She knows. So everybody, so guess what? Guess what's the neat thing about this? You wanna know the real cool thing about this? I'll show you the really cool thing about this. As soon as I find some fucking grass. As soon as I find some grass. Give me fucking bugs. There's gotta be bugs under one of these. Bugs spawn in grass, right? You can get bugs in grass, right? They're not just rocks, right? They're also in grass, right? You can get bugs in all kinds of places, right? You can find bugs in this shit, right? Bugs exist in here, right? There's bugs in here, right? Where's my frickin' bugs? Where's my frickin' bugs? Somebody tell me where my bugs are. Ask chat, we've been so correct so far. In before the randomizer, only put bugs in places she can't go. No, I've seen them. They come out of rocks at least. They come out of rocks, and I'm pretty sure they come out of grass too. I think they come out of grass. I think I've occasionally seen them popping out of grass. It might be rocks only though. If it's rocks only, then we're absolutely screwed. I mean, not absolutely screwed, but we are sad. We are the saddest creatures on the planet. Heh. Maybe I'm going to the rocks on the mountain. Yeah, maybe I'm going to the rocks on the mountain. I don't trust this anymore. It's not working for me. I don't believe it. I don't think it's real. They say the fishing guy hoards a rock out front. What's the odds of that one rock having it? I gotta check multiple rocks. I can't rely on just one. Oh, I've grown so very weary. I'm so fucking tired. Also, hi Borg, good morning, how are you? I can't believe we're gonna have a specific clip of you laughing through my walls in the same location twice, Lilith. The same location twice. Also, hi Oi. Try not to fall asleep, you just enjoy yourself, okay? If you're here and you're cozy enough to fall asleep, then that's good, and I hope that you're enjoying it. There's always gonna be the VODs if you want to see what happened later. But good morning, or good evening, welcome in. Oh. I'm just going to the nearest rocks I know of. Some say the Spirit Temple hoards bugs. I'm not going to the Spirit Temple yet. TFT enjoyer. How you doing today? Of course I'll stretch. Might be 3, depending on if I'm headed for another pitfall. No. I'm not going back to that fishman shop ever, so Lilith will never be laughing through the walls in that room again. That particular room is saved. Surely one of these is bugs, right? Surely one of these. Oh. Shut up, cow. Hey, no, you're not going back? How bold of you. Bold and correct. I'm not rupee farming, actually. What I'm looking for right now is the bugs. I need the spawns of little critters. I need me some little scrimbly scramblies. This doesn't count because I still don't have fire. Of all the many things I found today, fire is not one of them. I'm just looking for bugs. And I'm not sure what they come out of anymore. I thought it was grass. You think we have some leftover bugs? I'm not going back to the eating crickets. Not today. I've done enough. We've done enough today. So, do bugs spawn in grass then? I just gotta keep digging. I've been waiting for this for so long, and now there's no bugs to my name. Now there's no bugs to be had! Where are they? We've had bugs since day one. What happened to them all? She's in the walls. She's in the walls. She's in the walls. I am in the walls, and I need out of the walls. They're out of season because I took too long. QA finally get off their asses. No, that's not the kind of bug I'm looking for. I'm doing 99% glitchless, except for that one time I hopped over Mito's head and got nothing for it. Except for that one time I hippity hopped over Mito's head and got absolutely nothing out of it. I'm so sick of these things. Oh my god. Just go somewhere else so I can climb the ladder. I need insects. I need insects. Climate change killed the bugs, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If anything should be climate change resistant, it should be insects. They're small. They don't need large tropical climates to fucking thrive off of anymore. They should be fine. She's in the gosh darn walls! What is my wife if not an apparition in my walls to laugh at my pain? I got a cool girl card. I did get the cool girl card. I did get the card to the cool girl club from hopping over Mito. But I'm starting to think that bugs don't exist in this world. I'm starting to think maybe we give up on finding bugs and we just go do literally anything else, and if bugs show up later, so be it. Because look at this, everybody. Look at this. Not a single bug. I bet there aren't even bugs in the fields. Not even bugs in the farming fields. Once everybody comes back, once all the randomizer fans come back, the people who are like super expert knowledge, they're gonna flip when they find out where I was missing my 2 items! Woo! You put a bug in the bottle. Okay. This is why this is important. This is why it's important. This is why the bug bottle is one of the most important things we've ever had. You can always buy them from the shops. Oh yeah, I forgot that some of our early shops have cheap bugs. Doesn't matter. I got some now. I got some. I got some bugs. I got some bugs. Go forth. Let me catch one of you. Motherfucker! I didn't believe it was gonna happen for a second. I thought I got cheese. Haha! 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 Yes! What does that on the D-pad do? For what? Oh, my empty bottle? Puts bugs in it. Alright. Now we can get random key items from every hole in the world. Every single hole in the world will give us free items now. All I gotta do is hold on to these bugs. I'm trying to get you to empty bugs on instinct. Joke's on you, D-pad isn't mapped to that yet. It's still defaulted to thumbstick only. The fuck? I know it's a bad setting, but it's by default. So anyways, let's go use Zelda's Lullaby on some people who need to hear Zelda's Lullaby, maybe. Let's go use Zelda's Lullaby on some people that need to hear Zelda's Lullaby. And also, if there's any spots I can put these bugs in, I'm stuffing them everywhere. I'm filling every orifice in Hyrule with these bugs. I'm not even gonna ask. I'm just cramming them in there. You can put me in jail for all I care. I don't even know what these are. They're like little tiny tektites or something. I'm going to jam them into every hole that presents itself. And I'm not going to stop until everyone is filled. The saga of the bug crammer begins. You have no idea. We spent like 5 hours on Friday. 5 hours on Friday doing nothing. We went from one end of the map to the other trying to figure out what we were missing. Ah! Marissa, I'd love to take that quote. You just give me one hot second, I'll come grab that for you. I am an infestor. I played Zerg before I played anything else. I am the Queen of Blades. I'm Kerrigan come again, and I'm going to stuff every single person full of bugs if it kills me. They're gonna be like, Kaya, but Golden Skulltulas only spawn in dirt patches. And I'm gonna be like, you look like a dirt patch to me. Come closer. Miss? Miss, she's right here, officer. It's her. It's that streamer. It's that weird streamer girl. She's doing it. I swear to God, one of these is gonna have, like, a wallet inside of it. One of these is gonna be a wallet, and I'm gonna scream. Please, take my bugs, except for that one. Why did I not hear the happy-go-lucky sounds? Is there nothing in this guy's hole? Does this guy have nothing in his hole for me? Like, nothing at all? They don't care about this one? I don't think they do. I don't think they care. I also think one just jumped into the river to get away from me. I'm pretty sure one of those bugs just hopped out into the water at me. Okay. So anyways. Infinite bug works? Yeah. I'm never giving these up. I fought too hard to have them. Hello? Link, please. It's not that hard to just make sure you get up on there the first time. They know your abuse already. That shouldn't protect them. There's no reason that should stop me. I'm out of here. Sometimes bugs are bad at finding holes. They can't be that bad. That might be the one exception since it's meant to be like the tutorial hole. What about all the people who want to give you bottle-contained items? I'll find a second bottle. I'll find a second bottle. Where was the fish bottle? I was so desperate to get somewhere for the fish bottle. Where was the fish bottle? There's a fish in a bottle in Lake Hylia. That's probably from the scientist minigame. Because we know that the sun puzzle, which is technically not complete, the sun puzzle is just like a piece of heart. It's just a piece of heart. All the bottles washed down the river. I'm so mad. I'm so bad. Wait a second, hold on. I have the Spirit Temple keyring, and it said that the Spirit Temple also has my something. There's a key item in the Spirit Temple. There's something really important in the Spirit Temple. If I could just remember what it is. I don't need to remember it if I go find it. If I just go and look at it, it doesn't matter if I remember it or not. Kingfish, open your doors, please. Okay. I should know this one, really. This is my favorite Zelda song. No, Song of Storms is, but this is second. Lilith, I'm not letting go of this bottle. I'm not letting go of this bottle until I have a second bottle. The bugs must have their home. The bugs must have their home. So Zelda's Lullaby maybe gives me an in here. I don't know for sure. This gives me something. I either needed that song or I need Ruto's letter. So this might not give me anything. Okay. He still needs a letter. But this should let me into Death Mountain. This will let me into Death Mountain, which matters. Hi, I dive already, bye. No! I don't want to play your stupid game! I'll go get the red rupee. I'll take the money, I guess. You feel like this is the start of a Lovecraft story with less racistly named cats? Fucking Lovecraft was such a mess. Such a fucking horrible mess of a man. Alright, good minigame, thank you very much. Yes, I'm still very invested in the minigame that we're playing together, sir. It's our game. It's our special bonding activity. Bye. That's good money, what the fuck? It's decent. This is not actually the exit I wanted. I want the other exit. I was complaining earlier about fast travel, but I have one fast way of getting around. There's one thing I can do to be the speed. That Zora's making like a 70 rupee loss in every game, but he's having fun, okay? Do you think that like that Zora is like the equivalent of like a rich person who just like throws money on the ground and watch homeless people beat each other up? Do you think the Zora's like that kind of money tosser? Because they're just like, yeah, kid, I fucking jumped down the waterfall. And they really don't expect you to not drown. Zora's Mr. Beast. Yeah, basically. I'm going to this fucking Goron Mountain. Suspiciously wealthy Zora. All furries are suspiciously wealthy. It's their secret. Go fight for crumbs, exactly. Maybe this guy gives me something nice. Seen the plot of the bugs in the orifices in certain documents? Oi, no! Oi, no! Swim for me, streamer. Drunia, you know, it always bugged me as a kid that he's not wearing pants. I was always like, I feel like there should be pants here. And I don't think that about the other Gorons, because the other Gorons are just like Geodude or whatever. You don't think about it. But there's something suspiciously man-like about this guy that's like, it makes me more uncomfortable. It makes me more uncomfortable. Does he not have any present for me? I destroyed the Dodongo. Maybe he gives me something if I find the red rock. Maybe if I find the red rock, he'll give me something good. Because right now he's like, yeah, destroy the monsters in Dodongo's cavern, become a real woman. I did. I killed your bees. I don't have the rock, but I did kill the beast for you. Useless. It's the human-like legs that do it, I know. It transforms him from just a guy into like, that is a whole man. Please. My stick! Why is everything simultaneously so dry and yet so oily? Oh, you talking about this guy? Candy, I know you just got here. I know you were summoned by me talking about how uncomfortable about the fact that this man has no pants. Where did you fucking come from, Candy? I'm so happy to see you. I'm so happy to see you. But I'm amazed that you chose that moment to have materialized here. Candy, good morning. How are you? Hey, Candy, good morning. Do you know you are loved? Good morning. Aw, I know. It's the first time I've seen, maybe second. I think I got to see you one other time. I think I was lucky enough to see you one other time, Candy. But I'm really happy to see you now. How's the Candy Crypt? How are you? I'm just sitting here like, man, this guy's junk is out, and it's like his human legs that are bothering me the most. And Candy's like, oh-ho. Oh, I love you too, Candy. It's good to see you. Oh, I'm done with the torches. Hold on. Can officially breathe again? I know, I saw that you were going through some stuff the last couple of months. I'm glad to hear you're able to breathe again. Someone should mod a pair of blue jeans on the Goron. Listen, I don't mean to yuck anybody's yum. I'm just, as a child, it upset me that that man had no pants. And yes, every Goron is Daffy Ducking, but that man specifically has thick-ass legs. Come play some rifles with us and get that lung capacity down, Lilith. No! I can't hit it! Come here. Ha! That one make it in? Surely one of these is gonna make it in, right? I don't have good visibility here. Do I do it again? Oh my god, do I just do it again? Surely not. Surely it gives you more than just like... Oh, he's doing it again, okay. Okay, he's doing it again, hold on. I have to do this like multiple times. Oh boy, I'm so glad I can breathe again. Then your team locks in 5 DPS. Oh, Candy, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that, Candy? What the fuck is that emote? Yeah, I'm glad it bothers you as much as it bothers me. I'm glad I'm not the only one who's bothered by Jabasted. I'm glad I'm not the only sane fucking person who's like, oh, Jabasted. Too much. What the fuck do you want from me? What do you want from me, Goron Pot? I hate it, I hate it, what is this? What a wretched mind that birthed it, correct. Do I have to hit multiple times while it's super speeding? Like, how does this work? Like, how does this actually work? Guys, does anybody know? Arif, are you still here? That's why they call me the normalest VTuber, the most normal VTuber there is. It's not possible to be more normal than Candy Crypt. Hiya. Okay, the second one made it in. Didn't matter. Well, what's going on? What do I do? All of the enemies here make me deeply uncomfortable. There's no enemies! There's just one friend! He's our sworn brother! He's my brother of this fucking world. Prize is based on which side the pot stopped? What? It's a Gamba? It's another... Oh, cool. Alright, I don't feel bad about the gambling anymore. I don't feel bad about the gambling anymore. We got our prize. Let's get out of here. Oh yeah, it's got like a happy face, angry face, neutral face. Oh my god, amazing. Well, okay then. Maybe instead of assuming that I got it, let's just take a quick look at our cheat sheet, real quick. Let's take a quick look here, everybody. Why is that orange? Pot freestanding, piece of heart. Piece of heart. It's orange. Why is it orange and not green? Is there more? Can I expand this any? Is there more stuff here? You can only get one prize, right? You can only get one prize, right? Like that's it? I've done it. It's not, it doesn't have an X on it, so I think we're fine. I think we're fine. There's only 2 genders. Wrong. There's happy face, frowning face, and neutral face of mild disappointment. Man, I didn't know my dad had a gender. The pot reminded you of your general state of being, but now it's even more true. My pot doesn't exist as an adult, unfortunately. The pot is a child-only feature. It's all gone when you're an adult. The whole thing's vanished. So there's only the one prize. Dad's notoriously genderless. What do you mean? Their gender is disappointed face. Alright. I gotta do one other thing, I think. In town? I think in town. Yes! There's one thing I can do in town. I can go get another treasure chest now that I have Zelda's song. I actually don't know what else Zelda's Lullaby gets me. It got me through the waterfall into Zora's domain. So it can get me there as an adult! I can get there as an adult now! What else can I do with Zelda's Lullaby? The graveyard is this one. Would you like me to confirm whether your battle with Pot is done or not? Yeah, sure. I would adore that and love that and admire it. Anyways, let's keep rolling. I'm so glad the gambling paid out there, oi. Your battle with Pot is concluded. Thank you, Lilith. I can move on with my life. I can catch pose! I can catch pose! I can catch a Poe and give a Poe to a Poe guy! The Poe guy, the guy with the pose. I can give him pose. I can be like, yes, sir, I have your Poe right here, sir. It's right this one. Wrong. Alright, we got it. Alright, we got it, everybody. We're good to go. Let me into the crypt, please. I mean, not you. Candy, not you. I'm sorry, that sounded aggressively forward. Just reflexively bombs. I need to bomb at all points in time. Tell me I don't need, like, arrows for this. This is a child tomb. Why would I need... How do I torches? Oh. How do I torches? Yeah, hey. Strong iron bars are blocking the doors. You can't just do it with your hands. Can I not do this until I have, like, fire arrows? What's going on here? What's going on over here? What you want here? Why is she green over here? What's going on? Yes, that's the skeleton. What about it? Is that all the keys? There's like one left. Come here. Come here. Maybe you give me fire. Come here! Ha! Oh. Fucking. Oh. Hee hee. Cool. Oh, this doesn't look good for me. It's so fucking spooky. I like how they just kind of like hollered at me. They're just like, hey, and I'm like, hey. And they're like, hey, and I'm like, hey. All right, what song? What are you gonna teach me? This poem is dedicated to the memory of the dearly departed members of the royal family. one! We got the bomb shoes! Hell yes! I'm bringing this back to the beginning. I'm bringing this back to the other room. Oh, give me this burning torch of burning. I require this very much. I must go this way. My torch doesn't last that long, does it? My torch sure doesn't last that long. It's all coming together. It's finally all coming together. I'm gonna fuck this redud up. I don't think my torch can last long enough to get out here. Yeah, you can't reach me. You can't reach me in the amount of time I'm paralyzed. Stinky bitch. So I can't bottle the fire, and I can't bring the fire all the way out there, so I must need fire arrows or the dins thingy. Maybe if you backrun, maybe if we backrun, but I don't think we're that fast. Because like, we're doing this, you can't see the path, right? So you're bound to just like walk into something. Yeah, it's like already gone. Even if there was no mistakes there, like that thing's already gone. AFK for meeting, bye Lilith. Oh, bomb shoes! We got bomb shoes, everybody! I gotta remember to come back here to these torches. I gotta remember to come back here to these torches when we have fire. Oh, fucking. I'm gonna squelch. I'm gonna squelch so hard. Maybe we can finally go bowling. You bet your ass we can. We're finally going bowling. Oh my god, guys, we get to go bowling now. That's so many fresh items already. That's so exciting. We get to go bowling. We're going bowling for the first time. Okay. I can't believe we get to run around again. I don't think anything else can stop us after this. I am going to confidently say almost nothing else can stop us in the history of this game. It's pretty impossible. Bowling, please. I'm here to bowling. Hello. Yeah, wake the fuck up, Toriyama girl. Regeared, of course you get a hug. Welcome in. For the first time in your life, you like sardines? Really? My problem is that they have little faces on. They have their little faces still on, but I bet they taste good because I love Caesar salad. And Caesar dressing is just ground up sardines. Guys, if you like Caesar dressing, it's ground squished, messed up sardines. You probably like sardine flavor if you don't like sardine faces, because Caesar salad is amazing. Yeah, I'd like to play a game of Bombchu. You get 10 tries? Okay. Here's what you can win. Oh, okay. Is there any trick to this, or you just send it when the bomb's going? Oh, there's multiple holes. Okay, multiple holes. And a cuckoo. Gotcha. We weren't exactly straight on, but that's okay. We're straight on in this world. It's physically impossible. Why is it curving like that? Why is it curving? Why is it curving slightly to the— what the hell? What is this? So this is why they give you 10 tries. That should be good, I think. Okay, cool. Hello, Grey Cat Cafe. How you doing today? Welcome in. How are you? Okay. What the hell is this? Don't hit the big bird. Walk away. Just walk away. Just walk away! Damn. Alright, let's try again. Freaking Mega Cuckoo. I'm sitting here like, surely it can't just be this easy, right? Surely it can't just be this. There's gotta be more to it. Oh, okay, this is centered again. That's good. I like center hole. Good morning, Butcher. Of course you get a hug. How's your life going? Also, Troy, what's up? Caesar dressing is a little dude who says pizza pizza. Okay, maybe that too. Pizza pizza. God, I had so much Little Caesar's pizza as a kid. I mean, I've had a lot as an adult too, but like, it was like our pizza place growing up as children. It was the one. It was either that or Pizza Hut every time. I don't think there's any way to curve the bomb chew. I think I just have to wait for the big chicken to be out of the way. Yes! Easy. Easy win. Yes, give me a Greg. Give me a Greg. I destroyed a Golden Skulltula. You wanna play again? Yeah, what else you got? More bomb chews? Okay. I think she can have multiple items, we'll have to see. We're one token closer to Greg. We are one token closer to Greg. We're one token closer to the big Greg. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Exactly. Big chicken? Leave. Thank you. Thank you, big and small chicken. You came back! Why'd you go back? Maybe you shoot it when it's just sitting there. It'll guaranteed move out of the way in time. What? I held it for too long? Okay, he can't make it back in time. We've got this in the bag. Okay. She gave us bomb chews. You want to play again? Is that it? Is that all she got? Is that all she has for us? There's a bomb chew bowling first prize? There's 2 prizes at the bomb chew bowling alley. We've got the Golden Skulltula one. Okay. Okay. We get some money, we can do this again. Back in time, back to the past. Samurai Kaya. I wish. If I was a samurai, I'd have more success here. We'll play with that later, though. We'll play with that one later. That is now a problem for later, Kaya. Because we're poor. If I get 30 rupees, we'll try it again. Someone nearby would be excited by your bugs. Yeah, he just sells it. She just got like rupees or whatever. I'm not that excited about him. Plus, he might take them, and I refuse to give up my bugs. I refuse to give up my bugs until I have a second bottle. Garbage trains are good money. We can go back later. We can check in on that as we do other things. We are no longer stuck to only one puzzle going forward, so we can actually have some variety in our lives, and all you motherfuckers are coming with me. We're all going to do more things and have more fun and not just be stuck in one area grinding one thing anymore. We're diversifying. We'll come back to that bombing alley when we feel like it. Also, hi Yadi, how are you today? Welcome in. Hup. Show me the thing that made us all horny. HD Great Fairy, what do you mean HD? Marissa, what part of this looks HD? A big quiver? She didn't even show up? She doesn't even show up? Who decided you skip all these cutscenes by default? Where's my option to not skip cutscenes? Where's my option to not skip cutscenes? Where is it? Where is it? I don't see it anywhere. I don't see anything about skipping cutscenes. What about this? Skips and speed ups. Cutscenes. None of these are checked! It doesn't say skip anything! There's nothing here that says skip! Why are we skipping the cool stuff? Disgusting. What? I don't even remember what her laugh is like. It's like, or something like that. Like, what is her thingy? Skip none cutscenes. Skip none cutscenes. Yeah, there's not even any quality of life stuff. Huh. Huh. Pretty close. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to be the titties and the scream. It's all I've got. Because apparently the Great Fairy doesn't like us enough to show up anymore. Disgusting, disgusting, disgusting. Randomizers are such a mistake. At least we did find technically an upgrade. We found a better quiver for our bow and arrow. I don't know how important that's ever gonna be, but we do have it. We do have it now. Where are the other fairy fountains? There's one up on Death Mountain, right? There's one like all the way up the mountain. And not a 30 rupee to our name. I'm pretty sure this will also let us into Zora's domain as an adult. I think that's one thing that we've unlocked with the power of Zelda's Lullaby. Otherwise, maybe we didn't get a whole lot else. Am I a great fairy substitute or am I a great fairy substitute? Where are the other bean stacks? There's one in the graveyard, actually. Let's go try the graveyard Skulltula. I'll see. Marissa got you one up there, Grizz. Marissa attributed that quote a little bit better. I'm sorry, but she's the queen of wordplay around here. You're gonna have to take the throne back somehow. But it ain't gonna be like that. Is there a bean spot here, or am I tripping? I'm pretty sure it's just the one in the graveyard. I don't think there's one in town. Queen of wordplay by like maybe 1%, maybe 1%, maybe. Just a one. A singular one-ular percent. Ugh. Ugh. Cut every grass on the way just in case we make 50 rupees back. Just in case we make our 50 rupees back for bowling. Blues just don't want to meet you, man. Man, I would kill for blue rupees. If only there were blue rupees in my life. It's been so long since I've seen a blue rupee. If only they were here for me when I needed them. If only. Come here. Presents. Give me another bottle. Give me a wallet. Give me literally anything. My bugs! All of them? My bugs! Oh good, Deku nuts. Alright, are there like pose here? Surely I can get some pose to come out. I feel like grass rupees are a conspiracy to make children do chores. Maybe. Oh. Here. Oh, thank you for the blue rupees. Come here. Oh, never mind. I gave up. I gave up. Anything could happen. I've given up. No, fucking there you are. Come here. Motherfucker, get back here! Why? Fucking stop having iframes! Must be using normal type moves. That's not how this works. Or is she actually immune to stick? Is she immune to stick? No, she isn't. Thank you. It's my ghost. That is my ghost. I'm taking it back to town. I know somebody who wants these. I know somebody who wants these. Oh, bugs. Thanks, Poe. Thanks, Poe. Your sacrifice is worth it. Refreshing ghost juice. It was delicious. I'm pretty sure... I actually forget. The person who wants pose... They're adult only, I think, right? Only Adult Link has the guy in the guardhouse who wants the pose. Was Donpei's game the lullaby? Oh, did you miss that, Grizz? Yes, Donpei's minigame is Zelda's Lullaby. Donpei's grave digging was Zelda's Lullaby. Even though everyone told me that apparently you get your first item as your first thing, as the first thing in the randomizer is you get Donpei's, like, key item. I was informed that only the first item is needed from Dante. And for that reason, we ignored him for weeks. And he was our secret admirer all along. Can I trick this again? Yes, I can trick this again. Yes, I can trick it. If you lay it off to the side, it gets confused. Did we get Greg yet? Not yet. Dirty girl, we're on like 45 Greg tokens. We need 5 more. That is a big fucking rupee. I guess at least we can play bowling again now. Yeah, what are we? 45 Greg tokens. All the speedrunners lied to me. To be fair, not everyone knows all the intricacies of Ship of Arcanian specifically. Some people probably just weren't aware of the specific rules that fuck up Ship of Arcanian. No one meant any harm. Just a little misled, as was I. Why did she sometimes not jump that? Why does she sometimes just like up and fall? You don't have to roll first. Pretty sure. Pretty sure you just walk at a ledge and you just go. Yeah. I don't even remember where the other Great Fairy Fountain is. Do you guys know where the Great Fountain, the third Great Fairy Fountain is? It's like in the lake or something, right? I'm pretty sure it's in the lake. Oh. Yeah, I can get this out. Give me that. We'll be sure to post feet in chat before we get Greg. Yeah, we'll summon Dirty Girl back by talking about feet. Ow. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Is it a legitimate question? Which one? Oh, about asking about the lake? No, I'm good. I will remember at some point. Okay, here's the thing. Okay, if we actually walked up there and I got the thing before and I was like, oh yeah, this is the lake fairy or whatever. If I've seen the third fairy hole, then I'd be happy to be reminded where it is. But if I haven't remembered it yet, if we haven't gone there yet, then we can wait. We can wait until I discover it on my own. Because I kind of forget. I actually do forget whether we've seen the third Great Fairy Fountain or not. I kind of like going back and exploring on my own and trying to see what I can remember before we hit absolute desperation mode. And we are no longer in absolute desperation mode. But I also kind of forgot if on one of these streams we already went over there and have seen it recently. I'm just a dumb hoe. I think left. Left is the fairy hole. The bugs are very important to me, Grizz. They're very important. No, there's only 2. Okay, listen, I understand there's more than 2 great fairy holes to use. But I'm talking about specifically the ones that summon great fairies. She gave me a red rupee? Eh. There's a great fairy fountain not far from the shrine. I don't think they count, like the big ones, the gigantic fountains with the fairies flying around in them. I don't think playing the Zelda's Lullaby there matters. I think it just has freestanding fairies. Fucking blue rupees. No longer in desperation mode because of the bugs? Because of the bugs and also Zelda's Lullaby. I have Zelda's Lullaby now, and I also have a teleport to the Spirit Temple. For those of you just coming in, we officially found Zelda's Lullaby and the Requiem of Spirit. So I can teleport to the Spirit Temple and the desert as a whole as an adult. We can do Zelda's Lullaby to unstick ourselves in all kinds of locations. And we have the Bombchu bags to do Bombchu related puzzles and Bombchu bowling. Yes, give me another prize, please. Oh, she's got another Greg token, cool. I just kind of forget where the other Great Fairy Shrine is. Like the Great Fairy Shrine, the one where she gives you a spell normally. That's the important one that we need. Oh my god, Nintendo 64, please. Please, understand how I want to aim this, please. Nintendo 64 doesn't understand directions. So might be able to get it though? Yeah, that worked, okay. Wait, can I just do that to send it right down the center hole while ignoring the big chicken? Does this work? That actually could work. Not that like that. It's a little too high. Like that. That might be a good angle. No, that's a little bit too much. This might be perfect. It sure wasn't perfect. I think you can actually use that to bank a shot. How? Give me the Skulltula token back! I don't want your purple rupee! At least it'll let me play the game again, I guess. Also, hello there, Lubaz. Yes, I'm sorry, I think you literally missed me saying 5 seconds ago what we got. We have Zelda's Lullaby, a bottle. Zelda's Lullaby and a bottle and the song to teleport to the Spirit Temple. I'm so sick of this fucking chicken. Move. Move your fucking ass. This is the worst chicken in the history of chickens. This is the worst chicken in the history of chickens. Move your stinky butt from the center of the ring. Stop talking about Great Fairy Fountains in Breath of the Wild, dirty girl. We're not in the Breath of the Wild, it don't matter none. I'd like to win this one so I can pay for another game. Said every gambler ever. Just let it be over. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. This game sucks. This minigame specifically. Whoa, is that not enough time? You just went straight up. I literally released you as soon as I primed you. I didn't even cook the bomb chew. Just throw it. Just send it. Just send it. You see that, guys? Just send it. Just full send it. Easy game. Chicken couldn't even get in the way this time. And now we're too poor to play again. Well, at least we know what the second item is in here. Hi, Kilda! We know the second item is another Greg token. What's it gonna do next? There's someplace I can go now. I mean, anywhere that has a seed packet, right? Literally anywhere that has a seed packet. There's gotta be one on Long Lawn Ranch, right? I'm trying to think of where there are buggy wuggy holes that we haven't used yet. Is there one on Long Lawn Ranch? I'm pretty sure there's one on Long Lawn Ranch. I'll go check that out quick. Too many turkeys everywhere. You know turkeys are assholes. They have such unfounded confidence in everything. Frickin' turkeys. I think there might be a buggy wuggy hole out here, but I'm not sure. There's one right now! Sorry about the ads, everybody. We'll see you again in a second. If you want to go have ad-free experience, there are no ads on YouTube. Tab over there for a second. Now, is there actually a bug hole here? Am I imagining that? Is there not a buggy wuggy hole? Maybe there isn't. Maybe there's no bug hole out here. We're so close to being able to get milk. Settle down, Marissa. I think that Opponent's Song, I'm gonna need 2 wallet upgrades. I need 2 wallet upgrades because Opponent's Song is like... It's like bleh is what it is. It's hidden inside of a shop that costs 235. It's expensive. Okay, nothing here. No buggy wuggies. Oh my god, I'm sorry. There is some sunlight coming just through the blinds right now. The rotation of the planet, the seasons have changed just enough to where the sunlight at this point in my room is just beaming through the window. It's getting me. Dirty girl, I swear to God, I'm gonna climb out of this TV screen one day and I'm gonna get ya. It's gonna be like The Ring. I know you probably don't even know what The Ring is, but if you do know what The Ring is, it's because of Dead by Daylight. Right out the fucking television screen. I do know where one bug hole is, though. I know at least one bug hole. There's one over here, like Gerudo Valley cow, bottom of the river. The chicken getting us down to it. You know about The Ring, and it's not from Dead by Daylight. You seen The Ring goes? Kaya's ringing people? I'm about to. I'm at the end of my sanity. I've only got so much left to give. And all of it is being channeled into climbing out of Dirty Girl's screen and just fucking in Minecraft. But like in Minecraft, you know? What is this bird? I've walked past here so many times. Do you hear? Why is this bird stopping me now? What do you mean? No, I don't want to hear what you said again. You gave me one. You gave me two from Tears of the Kingdom. You gave me two from Tears of the Kingdom. You've probably never even seen a VHS. True. Why was he talking to us now? We've walked past this tree at night like 18 times. Alright, everybody. Listen. Hi. Hi, welcome back from the ads. I was just walking. Sorry about the break. We are now on the next part of our journey, which is unlock another bug hole. Must have made eye contact with him. I thought I made eye contact with that bird before. I'm innocent, why don't I believe you? Never believe Dirty Girl. It's one of the rules of this community. The first one was from Breath of the Wild. Aren't they both from Breath of the Wild? Or, oh, one's Tears of the Kingdom, one's Breath of the Wild. Gotcha. I was thinking of them as basically the same universe. You actually slept well? Oh, that's so exciting! I'm so glad you had a good sleep, Leavas. It's good to see you in here. And not suffering for it. Fly, my monkeys, fly. Thank you. Now what's in here? You can always trust your observation duty, that's true. Dirty Girl will always win observation duty. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's another Greg token. We're at 46 Greg tokens! 47 if we're lucky. I can't think of any others. No, there's one in Kokiri Village. I know there's at least one in the Childlands. And I'm actually kind of struggling to think of where else we found little buggy-wuggy dirt patches. I didn't sleep well, but I stayed up too late doing Returnal with a friend. Aw, that's such a good reason to be up late, though. That's such an amazing reason to go be up late. Returnal's like an FPS roguelike, right? Yeah, I think I can think of one other bug spot. I feel like we've seen a lot of them, but there's only one other one that's coming to mind. We'll see if that gets us anything good. And then I'll go back to the Bombshy bowling alley if we ever find money again. FPS roguelike close enough, fair enough. Done a hack in Discovery? Nothing major yet. We found more Greg tokens, and I'm pretty sure you were here for it. We got the Bombshy bag. I think you were there for that. So we did some Bombshy bowling. The Bombshy bowling alley has our 47th Greg token once we save up enough money to go win it. Once we save up enough money to go win it. And I'm going off to the last other bug hole I know about. There should be a few other buggy holes in the world, but I'm kind of forgetting where they all are. So I'm gonna go back to the one I remember for sure. And then we're gonna go to the Spirit Temple where I have the key ring and there's a bunch of treasure chests to open up. I hope I missed all the real progress from stream today and arrived from Meander Watch. I don't judge your schedule, Christ, and I can't control you. I can't make you be here at the important moments. Sounds like a skill issue to me. Finish the Bale armor in Monster Hunter Wilds? Bale armor? Is that from like the new thing? Extremely loud, incorrect buzzer noise, yeah. 4-4 Greg. 4-4 Greg. We're so close to unlocking our Greg finally. We get to uncover the mystery of Greg soon. We're really close to it. And the sunlight is still beaming through my blinds at the exact level to just shoot into my eyeball. Yeah, like, I don't know either. I don't know where the fairy, the third fairy is. The great fairy who gives you the third spell. I feel like she's gotta be in Lake Hylia. But I don't remember if we found her. I don't have any memory of ever getting to a third fairy hole. Up. Up. The Bale armor and the true Shadowbringer. Fancy. Fancy. Come here. Drop. We still need to go back and beat Omega. We played that fight like twice over the weekend. Okay, we tried it like 6 times. And we are lost without dedicated tank armor. We are really behind in our gear, except for Lilith. So we got our asses whooped. Ooh! That's another Greg token. Holy shit, we're actually gonna get Greg soon. We're actually close to unlocking our Greg. Where am I going? Yeah, take me away. My defense is about the same as y'all's. Iframes. Iframes. Plus, I think the point is that one of us needs to be tanky. I think life gets better if one of us is tanky for all the interactions. Savage Omega only has 1 or 4 player scaling. What about regular Omega? Can you like 2-person it, or does it only scale for solo or 4 people? You woke up today to a link invite from Lilith, but you might have hallucinated it. Amazing. You played in a group that plays like top 400 global on the ATs. What are the ATs? Are those like tempered beast trials of some kind? Is that something to do with tempered beasts? What are the ATs? And you're being folded by Omega? Arch temper. Ah, okay. So you guys, like, your entire team is in the top 400 in the world for Monster Hunter Wilds, and you're getting folded by Omega? Dude, Omega's weird, man. Like, it actually, like, rewards tanking, which nothing else in Monster Hunter really cares about. So it's really weird. It's really weird. It's like hard to wrap your head around if you've been playing it the other way. I'll tell you what though. I'll tell you what. Zelda's Lullaby should also get me into Zora's Domain as an adult. And then we get to go explore a whole new temple. Balls. Balls. Just balls. Guess I should have learned Lance. Yeah, we're thinking about maybe getting some people all prepped up for like Great Sword and Lance at some point. Bacon, did you know that there's tank swap mechanics? Like, you need to not only have a tank, but the person tanking gets slowly stacking damage debuffs, that you need to swap to a different tank so they get the debuffs instead. If you're playing it, like, as a group. There's a new VTuber corporal hiring for the first generation. Are you interested? That's an interesting question. I'd have to know more about them. It'd be really nice. It'd be really nice to have some support, but it would really depend on what their contract is and what their like expectations are. If you don't mind, like, go ahead and leave like a link to it. I'll take a look. I'll do some investigation. Oi. Because it's always been like, yeah, I wouldn't mind having some help with like marketing and stuff like that. Help get my little face out there more. But I'd have to make sure that it's like not a really like, I'd have to check out the group to know for sure. I should just go solo it. You'd probably have an easier time soloing it, apparently. If there's like 1 player scaling and 4 player scaling, you probably have the gear to go 1 player at Lilith. That's horrifying, which would also make sense given you had 3 insect glaives and a switch axe. Yeah, no. They tried to make it like a Final Fantasy tank fight. You need like multiple people tanking and like tank swapping, and you gotta like, you get aggro by hitting the face, you do damage by hitting the legs, and it's really important to not get shot to death by all their crazy stuff. You're a good sword player, but if you tried to tank, you'd probably die. That makes sense. Probably just manually aim bow it to death. That's fair. Yeah, if you can iframe everything, go for it. Why do we get this cutscene? Why am I allowed to have that cutscene and every other cutscene has been skipped? What do you mean? Ugh. At least we're here now. Chilly. Frozen. Trying a mega solo is rough. Okay. If Grizzle alone, he's only done some things wrong. Oh my god, I forgot about the Slippy Slideys. Look at this. Wow. What the? Sir? Hello? What's that? I found the biggest quiver! 50 arrows. 50 arrows. Impressionable youth. Alright, let's go see what's happening back behind the king. I might not be able to help him as a child, but as an adult, maybe Jabu Jabu's hole's got something for me. Where the fuck is Jabu Jabu? Did Jabu Jabu die? I don't remember this. I don't remember coming back here as an adult. Jabu? Jabu Jabu? What Jabu? The Jabu. The Jabuist of Jabus. I'm pretty sure he's like their little fish god or something. What on earth? Okay. Fucking Mario Party. Mario Party. Ah! You're telling me Link isn't tall enough to just reach up and grab the tip there? Come on, Link. I know that there's a platforming puzzle here for a reason, but come on. Link can figure that out. Link can do that. I believe in Link. Why doesn't Link believe in Link? It floats away, you bastard. I got dejabbed. He flew south for the winter, don't worry about it. You mean he's just off at summer camp like my other goldfish? He's at Big Fish summer camp? I'll take it. I'll take the huge rupee, thank you. I will happily take the huge rupee. Now this rock let me out. I'll take the money for more bomb shoe hunting. What's happening over there? There's a hint rock over there. There's a hint rock for hinting. Yeah, baby. Okay, we're in. We're in! Normal Omega does follow the same rules as regular Omega. We're fucked. We're absolutely fucked. So we need the whole party or we need to go solo. Whoa. Oh, I remember these things. They kind of spooked me as a kid. They kind of spooked me because they're like just this weird abstract angry shape. It goes roar. Roar. Where's my enemy? Where's my enemy and how do I get out of this room? Is it just stealthing? Is it just stealthing? No! I fucking know! There we go. Ooh, spooky. I want the heart, please. Thank you. There's rupees in these ice. There's a rupee in there. One of your insect glaives switched to hunting horn seems to be going insane. At least they're liking it, right? At least they're having fun. Ooh. Mario. Sorry, we gotta do a Mario puzzle really quick. I'll deal with the Skulltulas in a second. We gotta do a Mario puzzle. You gotta get all the red coins. Whatever's in here. Hello there, friend. What secrets do you have? Why do I even ask? Ow. Why do I even ask what they have for me? Why do I care? It's never anything I want. Yeah, new Omega fight in Monster Hunter has hands. Truly difficult. Pretty cool, actually. Cool, what's happening down here? Ow. Oh, there's little keysies! Don't stealth. I will destroy you. Motherfucker. So it seems like our team comp this week is 2 insect glaives, a horn, and a switch axe, or 1 insect glaive, horn, axe, and greatsword. Good luck. Maybe you guys got this now. Maybe now that you know the secrets. You're all good. What happens if I... Okay, that does work. Big Link can't carry Deku Sticks. Oh, you know what Big Link can do? You know what Adult Link is capable of? I'm not going through the fire? Doesn't go through the fire at all? Well, what do I do with it then? Bottle? Do I have to release my bugs? Do I have to release my bugs? Ah, okay. Okay. Alright, we'll put it down. Called Bizatsu. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a peek. Thank you so much for the heads up, boy. I'll see how he feels about it. Oh, I just wanted to put my fire in the thing. I just wanted to put my fire in the thing. Goodbye, bug friends. I was holding onto those bugs for dear life, and I'm gonna miss them so much. Ah! Okay, I see you. I see you. I see you. And you won't haunt me anymore. She can sign the bugs to death in the cold. Well, they can't put out the ice. They cannot put out the ice. They can't destroy the ice in the way that I need, so unfortunately they need to be dropped here. How is that not a ledge grab? What the heck? What the heck? Yeah, absolutely. I'll give it a peek-see. Because that sounds like a cool opportunity. There's no reason not to check things. See what's up. Because yeah, most of what you hear from Corpo VTubers is horror stories. And it depends on finding a place that would not induce horror stories. For the help that they provide. Now surely this is close enough, right? Those bugs will thrive in the cold? God, I hope so. Hello? A red rupee! Why is there also a pot here? Like, is the pot important? Do I need to get it before I leave? She gave up bugs for that. I also need to give up the bugs for Kingman. Kingman needs Bottle of Fire. Mr. Kingman, Jinbei, he needs it. All that effort for Red Rupee, don't worry, I'm also getting a pot. Oh, beautiful. Alright. Okay, let's go get the blue fire for Mr. Kingman. Mr. Kingman McMahon. Oh my god, speaking of pot, what up, Charity Girl? I should play that. Prince of Time. Pussies of Temeria. Proclamation of Talos. Pizza on Time. The heck is POT? Guilty Gear Strive? Oh, you mean Potemkin? I swear, Dirty Girl, you are the smallest little munchkin on the planet. You're just a munchkin. I think guards don't look too kindly at people who use blue fire on pods. Well, they can suffer. I've got holes to explore. What does this lead? What is all this? Oh, what's this secret room? Yeah, the Hyrule guards can sit and spin for all I care. I've got places to be. Skulltula. I'm also weirdly craving buffalo wings, just out of nowhere. Not this room, it's not that bad. It's not that bad, it can't be that bad. Oh! No, yeah, that's it! Holy shit! Navi, are you gonna target this thing or not? Guys, look! Look at this! Woo! They ain't on the menu today? Fine by me. Oh, we got the Fire Temple keyring! We can go to the Fire Temple now. Oh, that's so exciting. That's so good. Alright. Alright. Legend of Zelda, Pokemon, Strength, Cave, whatever. We can do this. I killed that. Thank you. Just grab this, right? Grab this one too. I don't think there's a time limit on how fast you gotta get him. I think you just get him. Gotta push. Must push. Wait, can I just jump from this one to that one? Do I need the rock? Yes, okay. Who needs the rock? The rock is a fool. Yeah, this room doesn't seem so bad. Do one of these. That's huge. Yeah, that's 2 temples we can go visit now. 2 whole temples we can actually complete. I need the other one. I think I can just... Okay, that does work. We just need to make it happen. Do you have the other stuff I need for the Fire Temple? I don't know. I can get there. I've been to the temple door, and I've been inside of it. So now that I have the keyring, I can at least open up some more chests. But I don't have the hover boots or the Goron hammer. The Megaton hammer. Not yet. Please. Please. Just give me this rock. Well, there she goes. Rock. Is there any way to save you from where you are right now? I don't think there is. I don't think there's a... Is there a way to reset this rock? I guess I'll just push it into the hole. Let it reset itself. Thank you, rock. But yeah, I don't know what they have in the Fire Temple, but I know we can at least go start it out now. We have the keys to go wander around a little bit and explore. I have the silver gloves. I have the heavy strength gloves. I have, I don't know, a bow and arrow. I have the keys. get me out of here. Back here, right? Nothing back here. Got holes to explore, I sure do. You bet your butt I do. So I want to go back and get the fire before we leave. I want to have that fire on my side. I require that fire to be with me. So I'm gonna get the bottle filled up again, just in case we need it later. It should be able to be stopped by this thing. Yeah, it's good. I can hop over here. Get more fire. Alright, cool. This cave isn't so bad. Imagine if I came here without the bottle. Imagine if I came here without the bottle. Imagine if I had just come straight to this area as soon as I had Zelda's Lullaby. Life would have been so bad. I'm glad I did fishing. G-I-L-F, I'm glad I did fishing. That's exactly what that anagram goes. That's not perfect, but it should work. Maybe at a slightly better angle, that should work. Please, climb, not grab. There we go. Elite gamers don't need the perfect lineup. They make their own perfect lineup. Okay. Can we melt all the ice? Oh, hell yeah. What the hell? Who's in here? Yeah? Oh god, he's swinging. Oh god, he's swinging. Oh no. I can't wait to see what's in here. Running in here without a jar would have been hilarious. Not as funny as your average Grizz joke. Whoa! We found a Gold Skull Tula token! That's a Greg token! 48! We're so close! And we know where one more is. What's the point of diving here? Huh. Guess that's that, huh? You're expected to have the iron boots, right? Is this where you get the iron boots normally? One of those was a Sheik song. Oh, so it was the treasure chest and a Sheik song. Okay. Well, we didn't get iron boots, so we're leaving this the traditional way. Means I'm also gonna have to go steal some red fire real quick. Get Lord King out of his red rock prison. Ow. Why did these guys reset? Oh, it's because we went through a loading door. Z targeting was revolutionary. The most revolutionary lock-on experience of all time. There's nothing quite like it since. God, I love Z targeting. God, I love Z targeting. Works as well as the Souls lock-on. Having recently played Souls and Zelda, I miss my Souls lock-on. I miss it, I do. Let's go get the king out of his red ice. Let's go free to king. There's a lot of things we don't have right now, but we're about to have Greg, which is what matters. Anybody who's been wondering about Greg, we only have 2 tokens left now. So get your butts ready for it. It's coming. King Weep? Yes. King Weep, Weep, Weep. I hope it doesn't skip that cutscene when we get to it. I hope it doesn't skip the Weep, Weep, Weep cutscene when we have it. Because I need to hear this legendary sound effect that everyone's been telling me about, that I haven't heard since I was a child. Have a heart, lose a heart. Oh, this is easy to get to. Well, this is easy to get to. This is a nice replacement fire. Come here. I can't even see what's back here. Ass is ready for the non-existing cutscene. I want to see the meat! I don't want it to be non-existing. Thanks for the nuts. It's finally here! Oh my god, we can do the Deku Tree! We can finally do the Deku Tree! No take, welcome in, hi! I'm allowed to get the Deku Tree now. I've been waiting for this since the beginning of the game. Oh, that's so cool. I wasn't even looking at it when we got it. I wasn't even looking at it. That's so cool. Oh, slingshot, baby. Okay. We might actually be running out of big unlocks. Like, what else is there? Megaton Hammer, Iron Boots, Hover Boots, Mirror Shield. There's not that much left to get. Fuck you, bats. Fuck you, bats. I know you're about to incite violence upon my body. Ooh, and a piece of heart. Okay. The possibilities are endless now. They really are. They really are. I'm bringing some fire back to Weep Weep. King Weep needs some. This you, the slingshot? Oh, 100%. I absolutely came when I got that. I can't sit straight in this chair anymore. Too much excitement. The world is our oyster. We're so freed. We're so freed up now. We are so, well, wrong way. We are so freed up. Levels excitement rank Grizz, Lilith, Kristen, Hilda. Oh my god. Thank you for the rankings, Kristen. I appreciate the fast reporting. Fish goop everywhere. Ugh. I'll just take the things I say that seriously. I also... Like, we could free this thing up so that we get the unlock from it, but I don't want to go back and find, like, fire again. I think I'm content in my heart to just know that that's the only thing we missed here. In fact, we can say for a fact with the checker tracker that the ice cavern is 8 out of 8. We found the winner piece of heart from the, wait, that's the, look, we got specifically piece of heart winner. Piece of heart winner has been found. That's so fucking funny. We found the one from the Gamba game. Out here in the cold. Yes, I can't wait to free the blue rupee from the king. Ugh. I never want to be out here again. Let's go see what this rock has for us. Let's go see what the rock has. What you got, buddy? They say at the bottom of the well has a gold Skulltula token. Okay, there's a Greg token at the bottom of the well. That is the least important thing we need at the bottom of the well, but it is there for us. I gotta walk around the edge of the lake here. Just make sure there's no golden Skulltulas hiding. What do you want, Navi? I mean, what do you actually want up there? Hold on. Well, shit. Why did you make me play my song the other times? Why are you just automatically there now? I'm not gonna complain. Scared! It's been so long, how are you? How is the one and only? The one and only. Scared. How are you? What do I do now that I'm up here? What's the purpose? Is this the bombs? Hello, is this the bombs? Why would you want to be up here? Like, you can jump over to those things, but what else? Does anybody know why we're up here? Like, I know I can go over to that stuff on that side now, which is cool. But why here? Why is being here cool? Like there's a golden Skulltula hiding on the side or something. Like, he's here for a purpose! He's here for a purpose! Can you see the bottom of the lake? I guess. I think it's like a diving point? Some sort of deep dive location? I don't see any important items around here. Huh. You doing good? Oh, hell yeah! I hope you have an amazing time biking. Man, I haven't been biking in so long. I am such a shitty bike person. I'm so bad at bikes. I hope you have an incredible time out there. Do you just go biking around, like, do you do biking for your commute? Do you do it to, like, do you are a mountain biker? Do you are a mountain biker? Or do you do, like, street biking and you're just, like, going around your neighborhood? I can tell you for a fact, I am shit donkey at all of those things. But I always liked biking growing up, even though I was never fantastic at it. Why did I mount the Skyward Crow? To be up instead of down? Didn't know he could be up here. I didn't know either. I don't know what the point is, but we're here now. We sure are here. Bottom lake is all freestanding stuff. I don't think freestanding is on. If it's a freestanding key item, yes. If it's just freestanding random item, no. You just bike around and see how far I can do. That sounds incredible. Blue Ghost Cards Recovery Heart. I already got that one. I used to bike around just for fun too. And then I got really shitty at the biking I was doing and I just kind of like lost confidence in it. I tried to get my bike up and running again during COVID, and I did not get very far. What's going on back here? Wait, there's a hole. The fairy fountain! It's here! There's the one I was missing! How cool. Maze, of course I'll take a sip, thank you. Oh, we found bombs, cool. No titties, no laugh, no cutscene, nothing. You're forbidden from playing video games, so watching you makes me feel the wonder and joy. Aww. Aw, I'm so sorry that, like, that wasn't a part of your childhood, but I hope that you found some other amazing things to be childhood wonder about. Some amazing things to love and enjoy. I always like that. Like, I love the aspect of, like, streaming and the way that it lets you see joy in other people, in either things that you were never able to do, or things that you were able to do. They were like your things that were like your favorite. Things that you loved, and being able to see someone enjoy that can feel so magical. Okay. I'm gonna go out on a limb here. What the hell? What the hell? Hi, dude left. There you go. This is your great fairy laugh. If only she were here with us. So I guess there is one other use for the lens of truth. The lens of truth. Ah, you're welcome, Grizz. I still wish I could hear her laugh. The Great Fairies are some of my favorite things in this game. I can't believe they just got cut right out. Well, at least we know that Skulltula is worthless. We didn't get anything from him, but now we know for a fact it's not worth our time. So the Scarecrow really doesn't do anything? There ain't no Scarecrow to be had at all? I mean, like, there is a Scarecrow, but he doesn't accomplish you anything. There's no reason to be up there. This is your last chance to stop me, you guys. If there's a reason I should be up on that hill with that Scarecrow, I'm all ears. But if he's literally just there for the hell of it, I'm leaving. I'm taking my blue fire and I'm going to Jabu Jabu. I mean, whatever the heck the king is named. Whoever the heck that guy is. I don't know either. It's a mystery. Hey man, you look like you could use some blue fire. Ooh. Come here. Maybe there's a glitch reason? Ah, so maybe it like helps with some kind of speedrun or some kind of exploit you need? Sir. Oh, I've come back to life. Was it you who saved me? Don't be nervous. It looks like you have a hard time breathing underwater. As an expression of my gratitude, I grant you this tunic. With this, you won't choke under- This better be a wallet. A full heart container is not the end of the world. A full heart container is a good thing. I'll take it. King Ruto the Meep the Second. King Ruto Meep the Second. Well, he didn't give us nothing. I don't think unfreezing the shop is gonna help me as an adult. I don't think I need to go all the way back for Blue Fire just for that. You know what I mean? I don't think it's that important. We've seen what the shop has to offer as a child. We can always go back to it as a child. So, I'm going to... Let's go check out the desert. We've never been able to go to the desert before, so let's go do that one. A down A. Right down A. I got it. This is one of the prettiest songs in the game, and I can tell you for a fact I do not remember how to play it. That's like +4 vigor. We did get +4 vigor. We got big health. We got big HPs, big swinging HPs right now. And we're finally allowed to. Oh my god, I forgot about these. Why are there so many? Why are there so many? They end, right? You can kill these. They don't spawn forever. There's like a finite amount and they finish. Oh, they're just coming. They just keep coming. Okay. Bombs. Levers? They're called levers? I wish they would leave. Okay, that's not a special hole. This is a special hole. Let me in. Give me your special goods. Give me your very special goods. The golden gauntlets! Whoa! We can lift big rock now! Oh, hell yeah. Is that how we get the big rock out of the ground? The really big rock? That's like the really big rock, right? Pretty sure. Also, wait a second. Oh my god, he gave me a gold rupee. Is there a way to get, okay, the fairy shrines, right? You guys know the fairy shrines. Remember the fairies? The big screaming fairies? You guys know the fairies? Do they give you different things as a child and as an adult? Should I go back and visit the fairy shrine as a child? Or do they give you the same stuff whether you're a child or... They give you different things? Okay, that's good to know. Thank you, Marissa. Spirit Temple, ow. That's really good to know. I have golden gauntlets. Go fuck yourself, giant rock. Trade offer, I give you 10 rupees, you give me 300 rupees. Yeah, I'm glad that they just delivered some hearts my way. How convenient that the golden gauntlets were like right outside of here. Like literally just right outside. That's perfect. Hehe. Oh. I wonder how far we can go in here. I wonder how far we're allowed to go. I'm pretty sure I have the keyring. Do I not have this keyring? I guess I don't have this keyring. I could have sworn I got the Spirit Temple keyring. I guess that's another thing that I was told by chat. Another filthy lie. The block only looked silver big. Fair enough. Maybe I never got the Spirit Temple keyring. I know for a fact we have the... We probably got the Shadow Temple keyring, honestly. I think that's probably the one we have. But there are some rooms we can do here. Not this. This is either the Song of Time or Zelda's Lullaby. Time to bike? Have a good bike! Thanks for being here! I hope you have an amazing time out there. Goodbye for now. Oh, we're not long shot enough yet, are we? We're not quite long shot enough. Can't get there from the ground. Oh, that's painful. That's painful. We either need the long shot or the hover boots. You have an amazing day. Thanks for popping in. Okay, so we can't do this one. 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 We can't do this one yet. We don't have the keyring. Oh, that's something Grizz told us. Yeah, that makes sense. So what I'll need for this is to find that. I probably have the Shadow Temple keyring. I couldn't get it from that. Okay. Maybe without hover boots I can't get that one either. I'll tell you what I can do. This one. Disappear from my sight. Oh, yeah! Skulltula. It'd be funny as hell. It would be funny as hell, you guys, if that was the Spirit Temple keyring. Unfortunately, it's for the Water Temple. Can you check your keyrings? Potentially, but there didn't seem to be a way to do it with our current settings. I think we have to turn on a display somewhere. It's unclear where it is in the settings. Yeah, Skulltula. Skulltula doesn't have enough syllables. It almost works as Barracuda, Skullatula. You need a little bit extra in there. Level of Time Rock display might say things. It does. It does say things, Marissa. That's another thing I forgot. It tells us things, but it doesn't tell us about keyrings. Oh, that's so painful. That's so painful. I wonder if I can, like, launch myself with the boulder. If I, like, go across right as the boulder's going, I wonder if the boulder can launch me the rest of the way. Maybe? Can you grab it with hookshot? No, unfortunately. Doesn't like us that much. That's another thing we'll need, like, the boots for, I think. Neither of those options work. We tried to look at those last time, Lou. And neither of them gave us the results we wanted. Any lens hidden things? I think I just need the hover boots, but I'll try. Sword dive for extra distance, that's a good thought. That's a good idea. Yeah, nothing there. I think that might work. I just need to do it a little later. I think I can do that. I think that's a good idea. Yes, perfect! Hell yeah, Grizz. That's just the extra height we need, or horizontal we needed. Not today, like. Oh, I found the Votsky. Ha! I thought I was hitting you! Give me my shield back, piece of shit. Wait. Gotta stun him first? Give me my shield back. Spit it up. Good like. Well, I guess that's all that's happening in here. It liked my shield. It liked it a little too much. It came on a little too strong, and I don't think we're ready to move on to that stage. I think my shield needs to explore some other options first, and it's really nice that there's a cute note in my shield's locker, but... Child Marissa did not like losing her shields. Aw, poor Child Marissa. I think the fact that the like ate you bothered me more as a kid. The idea that the like just straight up swallows you, that bothered me way more as a kid than the fact that it stole my stuff. What do you mean Child Link can get down here? Why is there a child-sized hole here? I tried playing the teleport song as a child and it didn't let me in. Interesting. Well, that was a short exploration. Rush is finally touring again. Congratulations, that's exciting. I don't really know too much about Rush or what kind of music they do. I know they're popular, but I don't really remember the songs that they do. So I hope that's awesome. Sacred Forest Meadow is... So very Sacred Forest Meadow is a foolish choice. Loud and clear, boss. Spirit Temple is half child, half adult temple. How the fuck do I get here as a kid? I have the teleport song and it just does nothing when I'm a kiddo. I'll figure it out. Maybe there's some part of the, That shield is the Sheik song? What shield? Oh, I got a Deku shield just running around out here? That's funny. I didn't even notice that dropped into my inventory. I didn't even see that drop. Amazing. Rush, like Big Time Rush? Yeah, like the band Rush. I don't really know that much about, but I know they're popular. I see you, Skulltula. Give me that. Get fucking... How do I free myself from these little assholes? What is that? Whoa! We got a wallet! We're rich! We got a wallet, we're so rich! Oh, it was hiding here the whole time! Oh, we can finally buy everything from every shop almost. That's so good. That is so good. I can't believe the wallet was here. Oh, we got the wallet. That's so amazing. Holy shit. Well, it's like I have the spoiler file. I knew this was here. You monster. Yes, Magpie and Spike, we are winning today. We found our big breakthrough. For those of you who are showing up late, I can give you the down low on what happened. As soon as I get away from these frickin' ground pea hats. Let's reach all the way up. I cannot. Oh god! Wait. See what's up there. Bombchu? Bombchu. Oh, that's another good thing. How am I gonna get to it? I want that Greg token. That's our final Greg token, I think. Okay, it's close to it. We'll need some Bombchu bowling to also get up there. How do I get up there? Where do I play the Scarecrow song? How do we get up, Navi? Or is it like I need to long shot it from like here? Probably need to long shot it. I bet you we're not long enough without the long shot. This is the worst desert. There's a way to stop those things forever, right? Like you can actually stop those things, right? Because otherwise this is gonna be a miserable experience. Please, I've had so many uninterrupted seconds. They are infinite. Oh my god, I thought there was maybe some giant fucking pea hat mother you could kill to stop them forever. Whose idea was this? This is Miyazaki tier evil. Can't even target it to like try and get to it quickly. And the Z targeting is fucking useless. Oh, I hate this. Hearts. I don't think I could reach it even if I could try. Even if I had a moment of uninterrupted peace. This is horrible. Yeah, let me explain what we figured out. They're a progressive rock band from 1968. What's their most famous song? The best known song is Tom Sawyer Fly. Huh. Yeah, I don't think I've heard that one. I've probably heard some of their music, but I don't know which ones. Wait, do it from here. Yes, we got it! I'm out of here! Never mind, never mind. I've defeated the assholes. I've defeated the buttholes. I've defeated the angry little beans. Ugh. Choke on it. One Greg token left. There's only one more. They had to let you lock in for just a second. For just a There's more of these? There's more than 3 of these? Okay. For those of you who came into stream late today, we got our Greg! We got our Greg! Holy, that's 50s! We can go get Greg! Oh my god. Okay. Okay, listen. Whatever I was saying doesn't matter. Nothing matters. We're going to go get our Greg. Nothing else matters. But yes, for those of you who came in late today, you can go back to the beginning of the VOD. You can go back to the beginning of the stream. Let me learn you a thing. Apparently, There were 2 things that we had mentally marked off as done. 2 things that we had set as saying, yep, we did it, we're done, we finished, we got that thing. 2 tasks. Number 1, you know how we caught a fish? And as a child, we caught a fish, right? And the guy said, hey, it's the biggest fish I've ever seen in my life. That's the best fish. You found the best fish. Here's a special prize. Guess what? You get a special prize because you found the best fish. I looked at the stuff, and it told me that we never won the fishing minigame. We never won it. Even though he was screaming his pants off and telling me that we got the best fish ever, and it was a record breaker, and we got a special prize, that was not the trigger. We needed to get a fish that was 2 pounds bigger than the fish we brought him, which made him shit his pants. So I went back, and I won the fishing contest as a child. And do you know what they had? Do you know what they had? A bottle with red potion in it. Our first bottle, unlocking every bug spot and every bottle quest, was hiding in a minigame that we finished early on and we thought we were done with. Second, I also went into Donpei's graveyard. We did it in like the first hour or 2 of the first stream we ever did. We went to Donpei's graveyard. I dug something up. Donpei gave me a blue rupee. Do you know what chat said? You know what chat said? You know what somebody and multiple people in chat said and then confirmed? They said, Kaya, if you dig up one thing, the randomizer gives it to you instantly. So we left the graveyard behind until Lilith looked and confirmed for me that the graveyard was not done. And you know what was in the graveyard? Zelda's Lullaby. Now let me snooze these ads so I can go dig up Greg. Greg. I'm so happy everyone is back to normal. Who are you? Who's my Greg? Who's the 50 token man? Where's my 50 token man? Where's my 50 token man? Is it you? The curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward for you. What does it mean? What does that face mean? What does it mean you found Greg? There's just a face looking at me. It's just a face! Is it just a green rupee? Like, a green rupee? The green rupee of eternal glory? What does it mean? What does it mean? What does the green rupee of eternal glory mean? What does it mean? What does he give me? What is Greg? I'm leaving. I'm out of here. I'm leaving forever. I wanted to come see what the Greg was so bad. And they just have the Goron mask sitting there in the text box just smirking at me. Just sitting at me like... What did you expect? What did you expect, Kaya? Honestly and sincerely, what did you expect? The fuck did you come here for, Kaya? I don't know, I thought Greg would be special. I was excited to get a special Greg. It's literally just one green rupee. It's the closest in-game thing to the jabasted icon. Yeah. There exists a single green rupee in a treasure chest in all of vanilla Ocarina of Time. So in the randomizer, they have decided that the single green rupee should be funny. I'm just going to walk off into the wilderness. I'm just gonna start walking and I'm not gonna look back. I won't. I really won't. I'm just gonna walk into the distance and never come back. It was pretty funny. I didn't hear you through the walls this time. I've heard worse. I've had worse. I've been destroyed by different situations. More thoroughly. Think of all the fun we had speculating. I'm gonna eat my own. I'm gonna eat my own entrails. I'm gonna slurp them up like spaghetti. I'm gonna commit Sudoku just to know what it feels like to slurp on my own tummy spaghetti. That's all I need to know right now is what it's like. What is it? What is it like? Hold on, everybody. I'm gonna go double check on whether or not this fairy has something special for me. I need to know if the fairy is special. I know Marissa said that apparently the great fairies will have different items for you, like child or adult. Child and adult will have different fairy items, so let's go confirm that theory really quick. There are Greg races in rando communities, kind of like the first one to victory. Oh yeah, I have the winter heart piece. I actually have the winter heart piece. We found that one earlier, Lou. We found the You Are a Winner heart piece. It was in the ice cave for me. Alright. Alright, everybody, settle down. At least we have a path open to us now. At least we have a path. So I know I said yes, but it kind of depends. I'm going to eat your entrails too. Greg rules, okay. Okay, Jelly Bucket. Listen, I'm happy to have Greg too. I'm happy to have Greg too. I'm just amazed you didn't unlock more for me. I assumed you meant the Hyrule Castle one. I never specified that, but that does narrow it down. Okay, so they'll heal you. They can heal you, but they don't give you new item except for Hyrule Castle. Gotcha. I'm pretty sure the Hyrule Castle one I can get into now because I have big gloves to pick up big rock and throw around. Also, hi, Jelly Bucket, it's good to have you. I think I can technically buy a Goron tunic now, but I could just as easily not too. Oh my god, can I not get there from here? Surely. Can I not? Maybe I can't. Like, do I have to go down from the city? Is the city the only way? Can't like, Hup. Yep. Nope. Okay, cool. Let's get out of here. We have the Fire Temple keys, and I might not have a Goron tunic, but I can go down there. So we're gonna go explore. Just out coding Night in the Woods. Oh my god, I've never played Night in the Woods, but it looks so cool. I love the art style so much, and I've had it in my Steam library for like years, and I've never checked it out. Just jump into lava twice. I thought I had the swing. I thought I had the swing distance to get in there. I thought the jump swing would get me the rest of the way. I thought I had the reach. I would not have the courage to try that jump. In real life, I would be doubtful. In video games, it's okay. Just try it and respawn. Let me see really quickly. Really quickly. What I can afford here now. Oh boy. I can afford a blue rupee. The first new thing I can afford in my new reality is a blue rupee. Guys, I gotta go pee. I have half of mine to just leave you with this music and not even play clips. Just leave you with this. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Rests on your shoulders. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, my friend. Alright, but... What the hell? Like, just like that? Like... Hold on, I gotta kill this hot girl. Ah! Ah! Okay, she's gotta kill me. Ah! I hate myself so much. Why did I make the same fall twice? Ah! I'm deleting my stream. I hope you guys had a good night. Once, twice, thrice? No! There must be no record of this failure. Ah! They were body Sir? Sir, this is a Twitch stream. Sir, that's against TOS. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to break it up, break it up. Oh, shit. Gotta get out of here. I'm gonna banned. We literally have a 20. We literally have a 20. Stand.
Stand.
They can't possibly blackjack us. They blackjacked us.
Just one of those days.
Line. Turn! line, turn. And just don't think about the giant block. Don't think about the giant block. Just do a line. Remember, guys, when things are tough in life and you don't feel like you have the energy to complete a project, just do a line. It's as simple as that. Oh no, somebody's gonna take that out of context. This way and then up, okay? Yeah. Okay, got it. This appears to be the up that I need. Hello? Oh. Ah! And, I'm swinging an Argonian.
God!
I'm swinging an Argonian. Lilith? Are you okay?
No, I'm not.
Can somebody clip that for me so I can see it later? Altered version and not the base version?
The fuck?
Or other way around? Golden needle from next to turtle.
That was the world's slowest spear, and it still hit you.
Why do you stop in the middle of the road and I'm the one who gets shot? Oh.
I was watching you go. It was great.
Remember, guys, you can't do anything new up there. Ooh. What is this? What is that? I thought he couldn't do anything new. Am I just supposed to not be stubborn and do this? Is this the solution to all my problems? It literally might be the solution to all my no! Oh, okay. Talismans are cool. We're getting closer, y'all. We're getting closer. We just have to avoid the axe. Ah! Oh, somebody died. Hell yeah. Okay, did you get them? No, Oki's dying. Get him, Oki. Get him, Oki. Get him, Oki. Woo! Oki's the champion. Ah. Damn it. Fucking monster.
Oh, hi, Monsterlicious.
Just waving goodbye to us. Monster's been here.
I will eat your thumb.
My thumb's right here.
Yeah, well, I reached for the fucking D-pad and my fingy touched your fingy.
Yeah, that's because you have long thumbs.
Which is complete. What do you fucking mean? I have long thumbs. What the fuck is that even meant to mean?
It means that your thumbs are long. Do you need a definition of long or thumbs?
Listen, it's not my fault they grafted on 5 separate fingers and forgot the thumb.
I'm gonna.
My hands were made with the power of AIR.
Oh no. Alright. Let's see if I can remember the timing for this. What if our fingers touched on the gamepad and we're both divorced? Just kidding. Unless. Oh, for some reason I saw it as a white buggy. I didn't see the colors. I think it's because my torch was washing out the red. The fucking hammer throws me off so much with its timing. 1, 2, 3, block. Fuck! So I'm gonna get up, stretch, use the bathroom, maybe grab some water, and then we'll see if we can kill this. I forgot about the hole. I forgot about the hole immediately. Help.
Woo! I'm sure you can manage that without dying. There is a spike embedded in the ground, so I don't entirely trust you, but you'll somehow find a way to put it out and then stick it back in your fucking throat. Oh my god! I'm going to a toilet break. Somebody please clip that. If not, Kaya, clip that. I'm going for a fucking toilet break. Holy fucking shit. No way.
You see this? You see this shit right here? What? This one gives me a purple rupee, you mother. What about you? 10. A recovery heart. A single 1 heart heal. What? What the fuck is this? What is it? What does he mean he'll give me my crack? What does this mean? I got back during that clip, but I figured we might as well let it play out, huh? I figure we might as well let it play out for old time's sake. What is the Greg? Also, Jelly Bucket, listen, those hot girls were trying to throw fireballs at me. It's not my fault that they succeeded. It's not my fault that they succeeded. I need to download this song and use it in every video ever. I just need to have this music playing constantly. Alright. I can only imagine what wondrous prize awaits me behind 100 Greg tokens. This song is like a 60-second loop. Do you know how long most clips can be up to? A sweet swinging 60 seconds. That's perfect. I'm taking that for myself. Oh, okay, I'm going to the fire temple. We're going here to the fire temple. I want to go hunt the shops too and see all of the things that we've been holding off. Hold on. Hey there, want to take my Greg? Oh, that's beautiful. That's such a nice one. Oh my god, I love that emote. We have one here too. Everybody, bring out the bloopies. Wait, yeah, you've actually, I think you've been lurking a couple streams now. You've seen our bloopies. You know the bloopies we have. Also, Jazz, welcome in. How are you doing today? We've got the Greg, the green rupee of eternal glory, and then we've got... Well, hold on. Blah, bruh, we got Brez. Brez, that's Brez right there. The blue rupee of eternal suffering. The blue rupee of eternal suffering, because every time I got all yoked up and excited about some really cool new reward, blue rupee. Have I enabled every cutscene in this game except for the Great Fairy spawning? I miss them. Why does the randomizer take the Great Fairies away? Like, I get it, I know, I understand. Dialogue and cutscenes, they get in the way. Dialogue and cutscenes, they do get in the way, I understand you, but like, I miss them. Yes, Brez, the President of the United Provinces of Hyrule. Mrs. Blue Rupee of Eternal Suffering herself. I'm just trapped within screaming for all time. Now, I'm pretty sure... Shake me like a ragdoll if I'm wrong here, but... You can just buy blue fire anytime you need it? Is this the- wait, this is a permanent unlock, isn't it? If I can afford this later, this means I have the blue fire with me everywhere I go, instead of having to go back to the temple for it. Oh, that's probably why it's so expensive. Nah, I don't want that. It was, I'm pretty sure it was on sale here, but it might have been Kakariko Village. There it is. Ah, yes, 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 yes. Oh, I'm gonna lick this tunic, hell yes. It's mine now. Okay, now we explore the fire temple. Now we explore the fire temple. The blue rupee of anger and despair, the Brad. Actually, that's perfect. That's perfect, Grizz. The anti-Greg, the Brad, the blue rupee of anger and despair. Fire temple fashion, yes. Now we know how to keep cool in the temple. We're allowed to continue on. Completely forgot this game had a child half and I got so confused why I was suddenly shorter. That's so funny. I know some people, there's a setting to make the randomizer like adult only and you're always adult Link or adult Melon in this case. And you complete the entire game as an adult. I don't know, I wanted to have the nostalgia of both. I wanted to have the nostalgia of both a little bit, even if that means getting hard stuck in the Deku tree. I'll go do it later. Deku tree can come later. Ground tunic also protects from poison and some spikes. Really? Blue rupee of anger and despair. Brad. So mote it be. That's our Brad. I think I just happen to have only been here while you're an adult. Well, no, I think it is actually a setting too. Like there's sometimes other streamers can do. When you're setting up your randomizer run, you can make it so that everything is adult accessible and you just like start as an adult and just scamper around everywhere. It saves you having to go back and do the whoop, 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 whoop. Big, small, big, small. I think. I might be imagining things. Time to unbottle these emotions. Thanks, Grizz. Thanks for the clip. Oh yeah, I should change my clothes. Oh, I'm gonna miss the blue. I like being I think this is one of the first games where you could change your outfit to look different ways. This is one of the first games I ever played where you could change your gear. Oh my god, little Kaya was so excited. When games started coming out where you could change your costume, where you could change your look, you could change your fashion, and you could look different in different areas or whatever. Oh, that was so exciting to me. That was so exciting. I loved it. I loved it, loved it, loved it. I was the happiest little girl on the planet when it was possible to just look a little bit different. I mean, I get to choose a green shirt or a red shirt or a blue shirt. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, sign me up. Gangrenous rupee of evil greens. Reminds me of fucking Powerpuff Girls, the Gangrene Gang. Oh man, I love that show too. Red tunic matches the jacket at least. Yeah, that's true. Man, I don't know what to do about... I don't know what you gotta do about our merch store. I feel like the merch store is like almost out of date because it doesn't have any of my new fashion on it. But I definitely don't have the money to commission new merch. So you guys might just have to accept old classic dress Kaya as our little mascot. Whoop! You know what? I finally have a reason to go get that gold rupee. I finally have a reason to go get that gold rupee. How do I get it? I have to go around up here, I guess. You preferred RuneScape to Club Penguin specifically because you didn't have to subscribe just to have new clothes? Oh my god. Club Penguin didn't have any new outfits for free to play? Really? That's disgusting. Wow. Like, I've heard of microtransactions and I know a lot of games like hide cosmetics behind money. But like, you can't even change your outfit at all? That's wild. That would have drove me crazy. I chose RuneScape because I really liked RuneScape. Oh, it's a piece of heart. I wonder if I can get in there. Yeah, I was an innocent victim. I was like walking around my middle school halls and like one of my friends was like, hey Kaya, you ever play RuneScape? And I was like, no. And they were like, well, you should. I was like, okay. And then I got hooked for life. Game very good. Game's still good. Game continues to get good. I don't think I can squeeze myself into this one. I think for this one I'll have to actually find the Megaton Hammer. Luckily it's just a piece of heart. Luckily this one is just a piece of heart and not something like really important. Hello, how do I climb over there? Actually, yeah, how do I climb over there? Is that the kind of thing I can only get as a child with a cuckoo? Is that a child-only angle? That's something only children can do? Because I'm too fucking... Nope, I got it! Alright, cool. We're rich again. Ah! God damn it! Alright, I'm going back. I really wanted the rupee. I just want to have money the next time we go to a store. This thing I really want. Yo, you can make it from all the way there? Apparently. I'm trying to remember that I have the option. If I don't think I can fully make a jump, I can jump attack to just get a little bit more height. And today I learned that works. Hi Zithil, come in, how are you? We're rich again and also concussed. We're lucky we got away with a concussion, not a broken neck. That boulder was the size of our entire lifespan. That thing was huge. You're one of those kids who thought, ew, Powerpuff Girls is a girl show. Oh man, no, like that's something, I think we all struggled with one or two of those as a kid. Like a lot of us who discovered later that we like girl things very much. There's always that one thing, they're like, no, that one's too girly. It's too girl, that's too much girl. And you get a little bit older and you're like, oh wait, no, that's really cool actually. I remember I had a few where I was like really like back and forth as a kid. I'd see one thing and I'd be like, no, that's too girly. And do you know why I thought some things were too girly? I really was not a big fan of pink as a child. The color pink as a child, I wanted cool girl things that are blue. I wanted cool girl stuff to be blue stuff too. And it was like, I always struggled with the fact that everything that was like for girls was like super, super duper deluxe pink. I like pink on other people. I don't like pink on me. I'm not a pink myself, but I'm married to pink because pink is very nice when it's not me. And so, normally I think that my reactions to like, ew, girl stuff when I was really little was like, oh, it's just too much pink for me. That's like a little over pink. Because they don't just do pink stuff. They do like everything mega deluxe the most pink, you know? even then, even with that, like, you know, visceral childlike reaction to things, I would play the fuck out of like Barbie Rapunzel, Barbie Race and Ride, Barbieson. Like literally anything Barbie related. I was all over that shit. I was all over it. I loved it. And I usually tried to sneak a look at my sister playing like fucking like watching Sailor Moon. My sister would be watching Sailor Moon. I'd be like, I can't like that. I'm not allowed. That's too girly. But if I just sit in the same room and I watch without anyone knowing, then no one ever has to know I really like the girly stuff. You guys are Powerpuff Girls fanatics? That's the thing. I didn't even have to think, oh, Powerpuff Girls is a girl show or whatever, like as a kid. I was just like, oh man, this is a good cartoon. I never even thought for a second that Powerpuff Girls was like a kid's thing. I was just like, oh my god, Powerpuff Girls is good. That's what Powerpuff Girls is. It's just really good. Okay, so this is boss key only. There's no small key door in here. Historically speaking, blue and pink's roles were actually reversed. It was around the 70s that they switched. You know, that's really interesting. I knew that there was a long time in history where blue and pink were not gendered colors at all, and I kind of assumed that they were just randomly gendered sometime in the recent memory. I didn't know that they used to be reversed. I didn't know there was a point in time when people used to reverse the blue and pink dichotomy. History is wild. What? I was way off. It was the 20th century that they switched. So that is still the 90s, right? That's still like, I mean, not the 90s, but that's like, the 70s are in the 19th century. The 20th century. They're still in the 20th century. It was like really late back. It was like really early in the 20th century. Because the 1970s are in the 20th century. The 20th century consists of all of the 19s. Weirdly. Doesn't it? Am I incorrect in that? I'm pretty sure that's how that works, from what I remember. Everything from 1900 to 1901 onwards. Yeah, because like, the first century would be 0 to 99. Yeah, so that's 20th century. You like, eat this. Okay. Don't eat this. What the? Stop it. Okay, we got him. Don't ask me numbers, I'm still feeling my last night fun and can't math. Fair enough. That was gonna be so cool if I backflipped correctly. That was gonna look so cool. I just had to mess it up. I just had to mess it up. Powerpuff Girls went dummy, I fucked heavy with it. Yeah, I thought Powerpuff Girls was great. I just liked that like Powerpuff Girls were super sick and cool and awesome. I always thought the girls were badass. And I guess it was more like the things that didn't appeal to me as a kid were like makeup and maximum overpinking and being like really like I don't know, the stuff that there was some stuff that for me was like too girly when I was like really little. And almost everything that was under that description was like, I'm just like half butch. I'm like half butch, half femme. Like, look, I love the big princess hair. I love that shit. But like, I'm not that big on makeup. I'm not that big on like making it part of my daily routine. And I'm not that big on dresses. I like having a nice comfy tank top and some jeans. So come to think of it, I was just kind of defining what kind of girl I was as a kid. I don't know how this is going to help me, but it's kind of cool that we have it. Like, that's a really important item, but I don't know that it makes anything any different, does it? Does that unlock a check? Watching Sailor Moon like a tsundere cat. Yeah, I was trying so hard not to get caught watching Sailor Moon as a kid. I was like, nobody can know that I secretly love Sailor Moon. It's a good cartoon and I like it a lot. Nobody can ever know. Shut up, Kaya. I mean, that's more of a shut up society angle though, isn't it? That's more like the angle of society. Stop telling kids that they can't enjoy what they enjoy. It's functionally the same. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's functionally the same. I don't know if it like unlocks some plot coupons for me to go unlock somewhere. I still think one of my favorite things. It's like trying to hide my magical girl secret identity. Exactly, Era. And it's funny because like, we shouldn't be telling kids that you're only allowed to like one set of things based on your gender. Like, that's stupid. If something's fun and you like it, just like it. That's as simple as it gets. If something is fun and you like it, then just go like it. And it sucks that we tell kids otherwise, ever. Ever. I remember once, I was getting my hair cut by a neighbor. I had a neighbor across the street who was like, the most like straight up textbook, like you could invent this woman in a lab. Just general, pleasant, nice Mormon woman ever. But she was very religious, very Mormon. Very traditional Mormon, for the most part. And I remember one day, one of her kids, like while I was sitting there getting my hair cut by her, she was like always helpful. She was a professional hairdresser. She would help you get your hair cut if you lived down the street with her. So I was in there getting my hair cut, and one of her kids runs in. One of her kids, who is, you know, assigned male at birth, one of her precious little boys, came running in wearing like the just most over-the-top, ridiculous Barbie princess dress ever and a tiara. And they ran in and they said, "Mom, aren't I really pretty?" And I saw this woman like freeze in place. This is something she never expected to encounter in her life. This is something she was not prepared for. This is something where she didn't know what was going on for just one moment in time. And I saw her freeze. And then she was like, "You know what? Yeah, you are really pretty. You look awesome." And I'm just sitting there watching this like, oh my God, that woman had a whole moment. That woman had a whole like, you know, like, what do I do? Like existential crisis. And she chose the path of heroes instead of the path of villainy, which is pretty sick. It's pretty sick to see that happen in real time. She had like one moment of like, oh God, what is happening? And she was like, you know what? I'm just gonna be cool. I'm just gonna be a cool person who's cool. How about that? And I have never seen a more organic moment of that happening in my life. Shit was wild. The whole thing with cringe is culture, as long as you aren't hurting anyone, enjoy what makes you happy. Yeah. Like, the thing that is the most cringe on the planet is, number one, hurting other people. That's the most cringe thing. Second most cringe thing is judging other people's joys when it doesn't fucking affect you. When it doesn't affect you, just chill. Just vibe. Let them vibe. Let them enjoy their stuff. Don't yuck their yum. You're allowed to find humor in it, and sometimes maybe, but don't think somebody's like objectively worse just because they like a thing you don't like. Generally, if you don't understand them, that's a personal failing on your part. That's what I think. Cringe culture is just the newest way for children to make fun of people who aren't cool. Yeah, that's a good way to point it. And with like the quote-unquote aren't cool, like that just comes from a point of people trying to, like, almost having this instinctual need to mock people who are outside of quote-unquote the norms. People who are outside of their general interests that they understand. People who are like don't prefer the same things they prefer. Please, let me up. I can't just yup to it. I can't just yup to it? I can't just yup. Hold on. What are we doing here? And there's just like this like need for some people to have to make fun of something else if they don't get it themselves. Because they want you to be normal. They want you to be like them. It's like this weird species cultural thing. Which honestly, it might be evolutionary. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like some stupid instinct we have from when we were frickin' monkeys. Is that you need a society to survive. And the best way for a monkey to build society is for all monkey think alike. All monkey think and act the same way. That is how monkey society survived. And because then we're united, we're in the same boat, we all do the same things. We eat together, we shit together, we hunt together. We have less struggles between monkey. And that's like evolved in modern times into this really unhealthy, like now that we don't, like, I don't think we ever needed to be exactly alike to survive well. But we've built a society where people can just be and like what they want. And we don't even get to celebrate it as much as we should. Because, like, man, maybe if somebody was like had different priorities, different hyperfixations, different goals or whatever, as like in the tribal stage of human life, we went hungry because there weren't enough people on the same page to work together. And that stupid little of anger took over and monkey killed monkey and danger and bad. And it was like an evolutionary thing to be rude to people who don't think the same way. Well, that's bullshit. We're not monkeys anymore and everybody should get over it. That is nonsense. That never needs to be a part of our lives again. And we should be spending every day trying to find our way to nuke it out of our systems. Ugh. Thank you, Aravera. Our lives get better every single day that we understand each other and accept each other a little bit more. Because at the end of the day, we're a bunch of weird little goobers stuck on a rock together, and we should try to be good to each other. We're all a bunch of weird little goobers stuck on the same rock, and it is a waste of our time to hurt each other just for being a little bit different. Just chill, just vibe. We don't have to all like each other, but we can at least be chill at each other. We can at least be chill with each other. Also, hell yeah, Grizz. Hell yeah. Indeed, we're not monkeys anymore, we're simians. It's a very important distinction. Fair. Blue rupee! I want more than a blue rupee, please. Also, I heard the golden skulltula over there, but I wanted to find a ladder up first. I'm not thinking I'm gonna be able to find a ladder though. I might just have to go grab the skulltula. Where is it? Where'd I hear it? It's like over this way. Hello, skulltula. I can hear it so clearly here, but I can't see it. It's gotta be like this way. What? Where is this guy? Where's the skulltula? Hoop. Oh, how do I? Like this? Oh! Thank you for being noisy. I think that was a piece of heart. That was a piece of heart. Cool. Alright, let's keep going. Ovadia eats PR people too. I did not read what that Goro. I did not read what that Goron was saying at all. I'm sorry, Goron. If we have HR, would the Gorons have GR? Goron resources? Yeah, basically. What you got for me? They say that the thing you're looking for can only be found when you're not looking for it. Leave my randomizer and never return. I want you to get out of here. What was he guarding? That smug motherfucker. Breaking the circle? What about would have made the cycle an important part of my identity? How about perpetuating the cycles? Anyone thought about us cycle likers? No! You're not allowed to like cycling. It's kind of funny because, you know, every once in a while somebody who's like being a real butthole will bring up the whole, well, what if being a butthole is just who I am and you're trying to change me? And like, I thought you liked not changing people, but now you're telling me you want to change me? Yes. Yes, I do. I want you to serve real consequences for being a butthole. And I think that we'll both be happier and enjoy each other's company more if you're not a butthole. You don't have to like what I like, you don't have to be me. But there's certain, like, you know, there's thresholds, right? There's thresholds. Like, I think that people should be free to be who they are. As long as they're not doing any murders, you know? Like, that's a good threshold to set. I think we can all agree that there's some thresholds on, like, I don't think all people should be the same. I don't think all people should be forced to think the same way or do the same thing. I do think that people shouldn't murder. I do think, in general, that maybe we should not let people murder people. So, unfortunately, when you're like, but my favorite thing is killing people. Too bad. Too bad. You are ejected from the I care about your decisions tree. And I'm gonna say on that one thing, maybe, just don't. And so that's kind of where I draw the line on that, you know? That's kind of where I draw the line. Is like, if you're actively doing something that hurts someone else in a real way and not a self-inflicted way, you know what I mean? Like, you could say, oh my god, but Kaya, being a hot lesbian, is hurting other people because they have to think about it and it causes them cognitive dissonance and it makes their life difficult because they don't know what to think about hot lesbians. Too bad. That's a self-own. That is a self-goal. That is not a real thing that's hurting you. That's just you being a dingus. And I don't have a lot of sympathy or care for that. I am fine. I am a-okay with saying that's something that's not like an actively objective hurt. That's just like, dude, get over it. You know what I mean? Sounds like a skill issue. Exactly. Whereas it's like, if I made a law that made it so that like some amount of people everywhere wearing blue shirts can't have money anymore. That's something that like actively hurts other people for no fucking reason. You know what I mean? And that's the kind of thing that's like, it's really easy to say, no, no, no. I think we can have a rule that the people who want the blue shirt friends to be hurt, maybe they shouldn't have a voice in anything. You know what I mean? Hey them, how you doing today? So for some of those cycle likers, it's too damn bad. That is too damn bad. Yeah, I saw that, Aravera. I loved Sailor Moon. Circle likers are the most depressed shapers. I love it, oi. Ah, gotcha. Navi sure was being hyper. She sure was. Too bad, Navi. Too bad! I need more pride emotes. They're cute. They're good emotes. Whoa, we got a shortcut! I remember this room from earlier. You're gonna tell me some bullshit. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? How long has it been? Do you know? 93 days. Is that an accurate count of how many times I've done the Song of the Sun or whatever? Or there's been days passing in game? Have we been in game for 93 Hyrule days? No way. Oh good, he had some arrows. Anyways, honestly, I think that it's important that we have to be like a little accepting too of people who are just like kind of buttholes. Like some people are just kind of buttholes. Like they're just kind of buttholes. There's like limits to like when they cross the threshold from being like just kind of a butthole, just being kind of an ass, to being like an actual problem that like actively hurts other people. It's okay if you're just slightly a butthole. It's okay. It's alright. It's not the end of the world. Some people kind of escape their whole life not being slightly butthole. You know what I mean? Some people are little buttholes, and that's okay too. As long as we're working on being more understanding and like cool to each other in general, and making sure that nobody's getting hurt for being who they are, whatever, buttholes are gonna exist. That's fine. That's fine. And sometimes like people can be a little bit of a butthole in one way, but they're like actually fine in other ways. Maybe somebody's like, they don't fully understand and they don't really get it and they're like, ah, I just want to be grumpy at other people my whole life. That's fine, whatever. Can't make you not silly. As long as you're not hurting anyone. Being a butthole is part of growing up into a non-butthole, exactly. And some buttholes, like if you give them no chances, if you give some buttholes no chances at all, absolutely no room to breathe, absolutely nothing, they're never gonna care about like not being buttholes, right? If the second that someone is accidentally or intentionally just a little bit mean and you're just like, ah, fuck that person forever, scum, then they're gonna be like, oh, that person thinks I'm scum. Well, first of all, fuck them, and second of all, I'm never going to try to change anything. The world has already decided I'm scum. You know what? Fine, maybe I like being a butthole, you know what I mean? Sometimes you just gotta be like, man, knock that shit out. But give somebody a second chance, too. It's important to not just like write people off immediately because they're learning to be better. Some people just take time to learn to be better. It happens. And there are degrees to which being a butthole is a problem. Not every butthole is built the same. Some are gaping, some are quite compact and have very little impact on the world around them. So maybe don't instantly set fire to every butthole you meet. Because some deserve a chance. Some deserve a second chance. Just need some time to learn, be cool, you know? Exactly, Jelly. Also, give me this. Oh, this doesn't really matter that much. I guess this is just fast travel now. It's kind of cool to have, but I don't think it unlocks anything for us. Some buttholes are forbidden and some will welcome you. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta have a conversation with someone that's not confrontational, and people can become surprisingly chill. Sometimes they're buttholes for life and they'll never learn. And you gotta understand those people exist too, but that's whatever. We'll figure it out one day. Do not plug every butthole. Give some buttholes room to breathe. I was really excited to see a song. Okay, I was really, really, really excited to see a song, and I was absolutely crushed to see it's just a teleport to a place I've already been. The song of skipping Mito. If only there was some way that I'd skipped Mito before. If only. Wouldn't trust a Goron locked in a sunless room on the passage of time. Joke's on you. He 8 o'clock and he's painfully aware of the passage of time. Life sure dealt him a rough hand. And a minute hand and an hour hand, I think. Can I just jump from here? Am I strong enough to make this jump? Holy moly! Okay. I wasn't sure I could get in here yet. Look at that, you guys. Orange trees from my garden. One of them had its main stem broken. Thought it was gonna die, but its motherfucker baby tree was like, nah, I'm grow. Nah, I'll grow. Oh, that's so sick. What kind of trees do you grow? What kind of trees are they, oi? I was gonna say I love botany, and I almost said I love botulism, which is not the same thing as botany. Not even close to, oh. Oh, it's a double maze, okay. I understand. Wait. Will this help me in my time of need? That will not help me in my time of need. Oh, look, a door. Let's see what's in here. You recommended for my next vacation? What, botulism? Oh, this place seems nice. Hi, Farrell, welcome in. Oh my god, another song! How many songs are locked up in here? Oh! It's a native fruit tree, the guamachil? Guamachil? Oh, that sounds awesome. Does it have fruit? Yes, it does have fruit. It's a fruit tree. Oh, I've never heard of that before. This might be a stupid question, but is that from Guam? Is the Guamachil a tree from Guam? Fucking, there's fake doors! There's fake doors in this game? Gorons love music. Rolling Stone. Rolling Stone. Hard rock. Rolling Stone, Marissa. Nyuk, nyuk, nyuk. Okay. Go explore over this way. So there's explore here now. Fake. Fake and evil. Evil and intimidating door. Oh, what the hell is this? What the hell is this? Ow! Ow! Please! Oh! What the hell? What is this? I wish Elden Ring had door mimics. They got the flame pillar from this dungeon. Why not take the door mimics too, huh? Why not take the door mimics too if you're just gonna have this flame pillar? Also, Jazzy! Hi! How you doing today, Jazzy? Jazzy, Jazzy, Jazzy. Thank you for the blanket. How is your day? Ironic that all the songs are in the one location in the game where the music was censored. Was that like censored in real life, or is that like a lore thing with the Gorons? Like, was there music censorship somewhere in this temple? My country, there's an old saying, wretched born tree, never a trunk rightens. I'm about to prove them wrong. Oh, hell yeah, Oi, that's a beautiful message. Yeah, I don't like the idea that someone can be wretched forever. Some people don't put the effort into their lives to become unwretched. But the idea that you're just like, you're just born stinky, stinky brain, stinky heart, and you'll never change. Nah, people can change. They have to work at it, and they have to want it, but they can. Door. Don't fuck me. Don't fuck. Oh, they're fucking me. Oh, they're fucking me. Okay. Oh, this song right now is an IRL religious chant that got censored. No way. I'm in. Huh. I never knew that. That's really cool. Hero, hero. Just worked up and turned 33. Oh! Suck it, door. Happy birthday, Jazzy! One of these days soon here, I'm gonna wake up and be 34. I'm racing you. I'm racing you now. I'm racing you to 34, and I bet you'll never expect that I win. Hello. What's your gimmick? What's your thing? What is your thing? I don't know how you work. What are you? Oh. Okay. Take the core. Oh, he's got little legs. Oh, he's trying to run away. Kill. Take him out. Take him out. Shut up. That is not an Amogus. That is not a Amogus. I'll keep trying forever. Well, one of us has got to outlive the other, Jazzy. One of us has got to outlive the other. One day, one of us will build up an insurmountable lead. I remember this little fella from the manga. We have so many copies of the Legend of Zelda manga in the library that I used to work at. I never read it though. I remember looking at it and just being like, this is not the video game. This is not my video games. Why would I need this manga? It can't possibly have the same story, the same heart, the same impact. Come here. Stop being a menace. Stop being a menace. Early Armor Rouge. Early Armor Rouge and Ceruledge. It does have the same impact? That's so cool. Aww. I wish I was still near a library that had it. I don't know if the library out here has some Zelda manga. But I guess I can read it online, right? It's a Speen Bean. A little Speen Bean. Oh. Ow. Stop it. Did it die? Come here. You gotta read the Twilight Princess manga in particular? Really? Wow, okay. I don't know why. I guess it's because I don't have a lot of faith in licensed things, like tie-in things. Things that are just made to, oh, you already like this? Here's a different adaptation that's slightly worse. Because it's not the OG. And I don't really have expectations for things that were good as game to be good as manga or book, you know? So I just never gave them a chance, and maybe that's my mistake. In fact, that is my mistake. Can't get me this time, Explosion. Green flames are so boring. Is that a mineral pun? Is that a chemical pun? Alright, you guys have convinced me. I will read the Zelda manga. I will read the Zelda manga. We had so many copies of it in the library. And I guess that stands to reason that it was popular. But I guess just because it's popular, I didn't expect it was good, you know? Just because something's popular doesn't mean that it's good, so I never knew to expect one way or the other with it. Huh! Where is that crystal? Where was that crystal? Okay, it's right here. I understand. Can't just hookshot, can I? No, I can't. Sadness. I did not last judge that. I did not. I didn't get fooled by the bombs this time. I would have mentioned them way back when they still had the mangas on Zelda Dungeon. Oh man, back in the day when you could just post manga online and nobody would stop you. The crystal was in Star Fox Adventures, but dumped. I'm fucking... You know, I loved Nintendo 64 3D adventure games as a kid. I never... Was that a GameCube game? Was Star Fox Adventures GameCube? It was GameCube, wasn't it? I'm a fool. I'm a silly fool. It was actually GameCube. I love those style games, and I never played that one, even though I love Star Fox. Oh my god, not the tightrope. Not the tightrope with the boulder and keys. Not the tightrope staircase. Gimme. I can't wait to have the Megaton hammer. Throwing myself to the boulder. I'm throwing myself to the boulder. I'm so glad I got the Megaton hammer there. Am I temporarily soft locked? Is that a switch that... Can I only leave the room if I have the Megaton hammer? I guess I can't use that switch. That's it, isn't it? Hammerless? Absolutely hammerless. I'm pretty sure those big heavy switches work if you hammer them. I don't know what that gets me in this room. I don't know what that gets me in this room normally. I don't know what that switch is there for. But I know I can't hit it. We'll just go back the long way. Keep going, it's not hammer time. There's no stop on anything, just keep going. L plus hammer plus had to use his Pharaoh's wind to leave. I can save and quit. No, no! Don't kidnap me. I wonder if Zelda's ever hit like a Dark Souls elevator trick where you like send the elevator up and then jump under it. L plus no hammer plus had to use Pharaoh's wind to leave. Alright, let's see. Let's just reload real quick here and see what's going on. It is not in fact hammer time. It's never been hammer time once in our lives. Wait, did I get the boss key? I got the boss key! What am I doing here? What do I have way over there? Oh, that's what the big switch is for. I'm pounding this down. Is that the only way over? Are you gonna fight the boss without the hammer though? Oh, is that one of the required items for the boss? Fair enough. Yeah, we can't quite make it with a jump like that. Alright, we'll go find the hammer. Chatsushino, I don't know. I think that there's still some more stuff to explore in this big room. There's like a big room I haven't explored fully. I don't remember the quickest way to get there. I think it might be this way. I could have left my Pharaoh's wind there to teleport back later. I could have left a teleport for later, but I didn't. I don't know that we're necessarily gonna find the hammer next, you know? I don't think there's any guarantee that the next thing we find is the hammer. So I think I'm better off just exploring the rest of the dungeon, seeing what's going on. Like this bomb of a wall. How does she know? Big switch for pounding this down? Exactly. Hey, buddy. If you have the hammer for me, you're gonna make my day. That is not the hammer, but I'll take the heart. How many Gorons are left in here? I feel like I've got them all. I think we've freed every Goron we've found except for the one that I just walked past. There's one dude I just walked right past because I assumed I couldn't save him. I just assumed. Maybe I could have saved him. We need to go back for him. Poor little guy. I should go back for that one Goron because maybe I could have saved him the whole time. I kind of forgot that there's more than one switch for a big pillar. You have to like hit multiple things with hammer here. Only one Goron can summon Candy. I miss Candy. I should hang out around pantsless men more so Candy talks to me. Is actually something that can happen if you do a no logic randomizer. Yeah, this one is Ship of Arcanian, and it's got logic to it. It's like standard logic, quote unquote. It is a good mix between beginner and veteran player randomization. So it's set up so that a beginner can figure it out, but it's not like the babyest setting they have ever. It is not the most baby randomizer they have, it's just mostly baby. A pretty solid setup for beginner players. Goron, he gave you his heart. The very next day, I gave it away. Sure did. Hammering my switch, pounding my rock. Hang in there, oi. This is a beautiful tale of revenge. Unfortunately, it's gonna end in tragedy. Ain't no one ever getting revenge on me. Yeah, so no difficult glitches are required. Absolutely. I'm struggling to remember where the long shot is. I learned something about the long shot. The long shot is in Lake Hylia when it needs a golden scale. A golden scale, I think, is in the Spirit Temple. From what I remember. I think the Spirit Temple has my long shot hiding somewhere. Not quite right, is it? Please let me drop. It went? It went. Yeah, I think we got a clue that the golden scale, which I need to get the long shot, it's gonna require that I get into the Spirit Temple more. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in the Spirit Temple. It's normally in the Water Temple. Yeah, no. The randomizer gives you hint stones, which tell you for sure where your items are if you can find the rock. And we have found the rock that tells us where Azora Scale is. And I think it's the Spirit Temple, which I can go to, but I don't have the hover boots, and I don't have the key ring for Spirit Temple yet. I remember this scale being ironic. It's somewhere in my notes with Lilith. Me and Lilith took screenshots, by which I mean I took a screenshot and used my wife as a notepad. I took a screenshot and used my wife as a notepad. And it's somewhere we know for sure that the golden scale exists. And it might be the Water Temple, but Lilith Notepad Plus exactly. I'm sorry, I'm retracing my steps because I feel like I didn't explore everything up here fully. I feel like I didn't fully explore everything before we badonkled on out of here. I feel like I might have missed some steps. So I'm just going back to triple check before we leave forever. Ah, fire, fire, oh god, not the fire, help me, save me, not the fire, Anywho. I'm pretty sure that one of these hallways had a Goron in a cage, so that I was just like, yeah, I can't save that guy, he's trapped forever. But he's probably someone I can save. Yeah, this is one of the pillars I need. This is definitely a pillar I need to knock down. 100%. Now, which side of the... What is... No! Okay. I thought I was falling forever. I thought that was the end. Not there. Probably on this side. I would need to get up there, and I don't know how to get up there. Fire? Up, fire. Why are summoning you? Who's naked this time? Did someone go out of their way to go summon you? I was trying to figure out, because I was like, I found a bunch of Gorons, right? I found a bunch of Gorons, and none of them had the strength to pull you in, like, back into our circle. And I was like, man, if only these fucking Gorons had more naked manly legs, so Candy would be here again. I love having Candy here. And like, if someone actually went out of their way to go bother you, I'm sorry, Candy. But hi, Candy, how you doing? I missed you. They frightened me. You frightened them. They're more afraid of you than you are of them. Look at them, Candy. Look. Tell me that you're frightened of this. Remember Ganon? That's a different story. Oh my god. Candy. Which one? It was so funny because, you know, we were discussing Ganons with a friend, and this particular friend was like, you can't name which Ganon will like the most. There's no way you can just name which Ganon will be the best Ganon. And we were like, Tears of the Kingdom. And after like 10 minutes of Googling every Ganon in existence, she was like, all right, well, you're not allowed to be right that often. All right, you're not allowed to be that right all the time. Oh yeah, hands down. Yeah, I thought so. I might not like have a good sensor for guys because I don't know. I don't have any kind of like, I don't even have that faint like, maybe that guy just a little bit sensor. Like that doesn't exist in my brain. But there are occasional moments where the sun breaks through the clouds and I'm like, yeah, I bet they like this one the most. Yeah, the rehydrated one. Okay, actually, no, I'm sorry. Maybe we should be asking Candy, the rehydrated Ganon or, you know, the other one. Which Ganon specifically? Suavemente Ganon. Fucking Ganon. Treasure, hold on. Wait, I can go there. Also, hi Ty, how you doing today? Huh. No, I need the hammer. I need the hammer, I can't save this little dude. True love can overlook a raisin or two. Like, what about, like, what if it's like a... Oh, I need the hammer for this? I need the hammer for everything here. Well, I guess that at least confirms that I can't do anything else. Can't do nothing till I get that hammer. Pretty sure. I'm gonna check when we're into the hall. Observant, as you do. Someone made that switch so crusty. Someone who enjoys the Gorons more than Candy does. I'm not weak enough to turn down a man for having a streamer's hydration habits. You shut the fuck up. I drink very well. And most of it is water. I definitely haven't been rehydrating on coffee for the last entire hour of stream. What was I gonna say? I had a thought about this. And I kind of forgot what that was. But I think we're actually done in the fire temple until we can get the hammer. We might be finally at a wall here. Hey, Rivera, take a sip. Yeah, let me get some more coffee in my system, hold on. Yeah, because that's just a shortcut back to the entrance. And I think everything over here we've done. Yeah, it was just a Goron. All right. Clean it up, everybody, we're getting out of here. Clean it up. Fucking out of here. Dab on the boulders. Navi seemed excited for a second. She... Let me out? I thought that just teleported you out of the dungeon. I didn't know it was only like town portal scroll. I didn't know that only teleported to where you've already been. I thought it also let you escape the dungeon. Ah. Wait. I have other tools. And fine, I'll go see what Navi was excited about. I know I said a warp point, but oh, I thought that it had another function, just let you out of a dungeon if you needed to be out. I just wanted out. Nope. Not like that though. Wait. Okay, the lava does hurt me. It's the Mark teleport. Not the Ferrero Rocher. Not the Ferrero. I drive a Ferrari to wind every day. To wind? I drive a Ferrari to wind? I can't even land the delivery on that fucking punchline! Yeah, hi, I am Miss Streamer. I drive the Ferrari to wind every day. There's my warp point. So I was right here, right? Navi freaks out about something. Like right here-ish. Wait. What the? What the? That is the wrong song. That is the wrong song, but it does tell me I can leave. Okay, let's see if there's a scarecrow here. Scarecrow. But he doesn't want to come out. Bitch. Absolute whore. Scary, scary, scary! Alright, hold on. We're gonna figure this out while we break through our fucking ad break. We didn't start the fire. Yeah, that song does seem a little bit like backhanded now, doesn't it, Oi? Just like ever so slightly. He didn't start the fire. It's just been burning. There's nothing we could do about it. How did Pierre survive the volcano? Don't you worry about that. All that matters is that he's here now. All that matters is that he's here now. Did you see it? Did you see it, you guys? Did you see the guy? I'm so mad. I'm so mad I immediately fell, but at least that means that everybody who's stuck in ads right now isn't missing anything. No, stop haunting me with that song. Listen, Ty. I didn't start the flashbacks to a horribly selfish, fucked up song. That was our good friends in YouTube. I'm just here for the ride. Please? I wonder how many boomers still sit back and listen to that song like, oh, we didn't start the fire, it's been fucked up forever, and they actually feel like it matters. Here's the best why, that's why he's there? Yeah, okay. Valid. I'm sure there's boomers who still unironically listen to that song and think they did nothing wrong. Did I not tell you that about the work training video? I think you did. I remember you told me about it briefly. It didn't stick in my head with the same level of horror that's stuck in yours. That moment is not singular enough to me to remind me why your PTSD is PTSDing. But I absolutely love, hold on. Am I allowed to share that picture on stream, Ty? Am I allowed to share that picture on stream you sent me? So funny that Anytone does an updated song for 2025 because it's so out of touch. Amazing. Have you unlocked Brad yet? I did. I found the blue rupee of anger and despair. I absolutely found it. Let me see. Hold on, Tiberius sent me something hilarious. Ty was talking about how his workplace training was killing him. Actually killing him. He was dying from his workplace training thingy. Yeah, I'll just save that under downloads, please. And I was like, how bad can it be? We all know that workplace training is very silly and it's very bad and it's not great. And I thought I knew what I was in for. I thought I knew. But in fact, look at this. I fucking love this image. I love this thing. This is the screenshot he sent me of the workplace training. Look at that. Never, ever in your life block a fire extinguisher. You see this? This is 50,000 people dead. This is 50,000 people dead right here. This is the most horrendous way you could ever block a fire extinguisher. This is an extreme fire hazard. This is the most immaculate, clean, untrippable room I've ever seen in my life. Why is it a creepy pasta? Oh my god. This is the funniest thing in my life. Because yes, like don't park a filing cabinet in front of your fire extinguisher, don't park the printer, don't stack up like 5,000 tons of paperwork instead of the fire extinguisher. But this specifically, never block a fire extinguisher. Not the rolling chair that like weighs as much as a wet tissue in a rainstorm. Oh no, don't even stand near it. Joke's on us. The chair has a broken wheel and therefore it's slightly hard to push. Damn, you got us, Marissa. You're right, that is extremely dangerous. Hold on, I was making fun of the wrong thing. Oh boy, nuts. I love getting nuts in my daily breakfast. I'm so relieved that our fire extinguisher is so easily accessible in case of an emergency. Meanwhile, the villainous Staples office chair. Fucking... I'm starting this timer over. Can't even make me laugh. I can't possibly win now. And unlike most of you who are resent for making me laugh mid-sentence and losing my video games, Candy gets away with it because they're great. Candy gets a pass. Please? Let me up. Damn. That was terrible. Let's try again. Let's try that again. Listen, I have a deep-seated fear of not being able to reach a fire extinguisher in time. Watch out, Grizz. There's fire hazards out there. Now imagine that we didn't start the fire song playing in that part of the video. Ty, shut up. They didn't. They never would. They wouldn't. How do I get to this faster? Wait. I got it! For a second, I was afraid that I didn't get it. For a second, I was afraid that I didn't get it, but I got it. I got it. Why did this temple have 5 songs in it? Why did this have 5 different songs in it? The We Didn't Start the Fire song was as loud as the rest of the video, and it played through the entire video. Ty, you're kidding me. You're fucking kidding me. Yes, everybody, I caught the fire song. We did it. We got the fire song. I'm glad I came back to check this room. The hell, Ty? How did you survive that video? How are you still with us now talking? I don't think I'd ever stop laughing. Actually, it was accompanied with a demonstration video where you can watch someone walk up to the chair and then immediately ragdoll. You mean like an infomercial, Candy? Where they walk up, they hold on, they walk up to this thing, right? They get up to this thing, and they're like, just like flailing their arms in the air, staring at it like, oh, the screen cuts to like black and gray, it's grayscale. They're like, what? And then they try to go for it. They try to reach out and gently push the chair out of the way, and they just flip across the room like it's a Gary's Mod video. They just across the floor. Immediately spinning out of the room, aflame. Exactly. Have you ever been blocked by a rolling chair? I can say with confidence, I have never been blocked by a rolling chair. So, oh my god. I can't. Oh my god, we need to go back to, I don't know, leaving. We need to go back somewhere else, you guys. I'm leaving. I'm getting out of here. We have almost every teleport song now. I don't have the hammer. We're going to the Shadow Temple. Goodbye. Left, right, right. A. Left, right, right, A. Left, right, down. What the fuck? Now introducing the chair mover. The absolute ungodly human who's capable of moving chairs. Just take me to the graveyard. I'm leaving. Oh, this was the Shadow Temple. Okay. Hey, Rock, what you got for me? I see that inside Ganon's castle is on the way of the hero. What does that mean? What does this mean? What does that mean? Everyone knows there's a physical... I don't have fire. I don't have any fire, much less Din's fire. I don't have this much fire. Is that the end of my Shadow Temple adventure? Is this already the end? Where the hero means it has a plot required item. Is Rudolph's letter in there or something? You're kidding me. Alright, Shadow Temple has nothing for me. God, is there anything else? We have the Water Temple keys, but we can't get into the Water Temple. If I bring blue fire to the blue ice, can I destroy it? Hold on. I'm sorry, this ghost right here. This ghost right here. There's one thing we can do. Gimme. Yeah, I have a bottle. Up. Gimme. Alright, we're taking this straight to town. We're taking this straight to town. We're gonna figure out what we can do with it. Because now we can teleport to the Fire Temple, we can teleport to the Shadow Temple. I can't teleport to the Spirit Temple as I could. And I could just, oh, I can explore the desert some more. Okay guys, we can explore the desert some more. That's the cool kid thing we can do. The one thing I forgot I'm allowed to do now is I can explore the desert because I can teleport to it. My entry is forbidden. I didn't know the Din's Fire is like a required plot item. I guess you can usually use fire arrows and you just need to be fast with them. Another theoretical, rhetorical question. In presentations like that, I confess. Listen. They gotta come from somewhere, wait. Somebody's gotta make the silly fucking work presentation. And maybe there's not that, you know, nobody likes their boss. Nobody likes their corporation. Not that much. Maybe we don't put the most effort into our safety training videos some days, I guess. I had the opposite experience where I was like signed up, I was volunteered to lead and demonstrate a full day of training for over 500 librarians. And I had some good ideas because for those of you who aren't aware, I have a master's degree in library and information science, library management, and teaching. It's like I've got like a lot of practice with teaching as well. And I worked my ass off for like 3 months to create this amazing like chill day where people get to like sit and reflect on their lives. They get to learn new things. We actually challenge ourselves in what we are as an organization. We force ourselves to learn how to take better care of each other as coworkers and also better care of the people who come into our library needing help and like resources. I put this all together, and then like just below the CEO, like I forget what position she actually had, but she was like a flaming narcissist. She was like a mega, oh my god, did you hear about how cool I was in high school, like all the time kind of girl, who also had terrible ideas. She gathered like 20 of us together to work on this training day, and every single idea that wasn't hers, she would shoot down. Every single idea that wasn't her idea, she would shoot down immediately. If she didn't understand it, then fuck it. She might as well not have heard it. And my group of 20 people came up with so many amazing things. I was standing there trying to lead them to victory. They all had amazing ideas, like cool things they wanted to add, like ways that we wanted to come together to make the ultimate project. And the second just below the CEO would walk in, she'd be like, okay, I don't really get it, so I'm just gonna try to hire a YouTuber to do it for us. And after putting us all on hold for like a month or two, while she tried to hire a random YouTuber to come to the library and give our presentation instead, all of us sitting there with degrees, with practice teaching people, with like, we work our lives into helping people and teaching people. We know stuff and we want to share that with each other. She's like, I want to hire a YouTuber. She puts us on hold for a month trying to get into contact with this random YouTuber. And then after a month of waiting, she's just like, yeah, I couldn't get a hold of them, so we're just gonna make coloring books instead. Doesn't that sound nice? We'll just get together and we'll make coloring books about how we feel about the library. Okay. Alright, ho. And maybe sometimes that's how corporate messes up their fucking training days. Maybe. Hi, do you want something? Hey, young lady, what's happening today? If you have a Poe, I will buy it. Your card now has 900 points, come back again. Poe. Oh, you brought a Poe today. Uh-huh. This is a normal Poe. Here are your 10 rupees, take them. Hehe. Okay. Do any of the fancy ones outside? Please tell me you threw brooks at her. Unfortunately, I liked having what money I had. I liked living on the small budget that I had in my life, so I didn't intend on getting fired that day. But let me tell you, when we were asked to give feedback on the experience, I lit her up. I lit her up. And I'm to understand that the next year they did a big training. She stepped off more and she was forced to step off more. She was forced to just shut the fuck up and listen to other people more often. But I wasn't a part of the training that year because I had my fill. I'd had enough of her. I was like, I'm not even gonna volunteer this year. And the people who had to do the next one said that she was successfully shut down a little bit by the leadership above her. But it was such a painful experience. I was just like, nah, I'm never doing that again. I'm never giving them my time like that again. Kaya won in the end. I live in the UK with my wife. I did win that contest at least. At least. Guards, tar and feather that administrator. You know what's the funniest thing? So I'm talking about this girl, right? This is the CEO, the under CEO. I still don't know what her position was. But she ruined my entire experience, my entire project. I spent months just being like, so annoyed with her because the way she would just blow people off and ignore them when they had actual meaningful ways to help make our library better, and she's like, whatever. So like, I'm annoyed by her, right? I figure out that she's the worst part of our library system. She is the worst person in it. I went to get a nice haircut before my wife came out to propose to me. My wife snuck out here to propose to me when I was living back in America. And she was just like, hey Kaya, no particular reason, but I want to buy you an expensive haircut. I want to buy you a really expensive haircut so you can look like extra nice. Just for when we're spending time together, right? And I was like, okay, sure, I'll go to the nice place and get my haircut. And Lilith says, all right, go get really nice hair, just for no particular reason. It's because she was planning to sneak up on me on camera, and she wanted to make sure I looked good on camera. But I go to the fancy place, right? I go to the fancy haircut place. I say, hello, I would like one fancy haircut, please. I sit down in the chair to get my fancy haircut. And then I hear from the other side of the hair salon, oh, Kaya, hi, what are you doing here? And I turn around and the fucking under CEO woman, the woman who's plagued my life for months, is just sitting there, getting a haircut for the next 3 hours with me. I was so fucking upset. I was so upset. But luckily for me, she got dragged out of the room to get her haircut somewhere else really quickly. She was doing some fancy salon experience because she's rich as fuck. So she was off somewhere, like, I don't know, getting her whole body massaged and waxed or something. So she left the room pretty quickly, but I was like, I just sunk into my stomach for a second there that I'd never be able to escape her. That's a bargain on the gold rupee? Yes, but only if I need money. I could buy the slingshot upgrade. Now that we don't need a slingshot, I could buy the slingshot upgrade and get this after to replenish our money, but like, let me see what the other shop has. This is just Skulltulas. Hey, buddy. Yeah, this is just Skulltulas. So what if I buy one of the Skulltulas, right? The expensive one. Go get one Greg token, because I assume we get something nice at 100. We'll probably get something at 100 that matters. Hi, Zeta! Thank you for the boop! How you doing today? How is the Zeta? The Zeta of the Omega? I'd like to buy a huge rupee, please. Thanks a lot. Thank you a lot. Cool. And then I'll buy the slingshot upgrade, because why not? Hold on. What does that do? Is that just more slingshot shots? Okay, that just gives me more slingshot shots. I could have saved that money for something more important, but I kind of wanted to see what happened. Whatever, I've got a fancy Poe now. I have a fancy Poe. I don't know if this Poe counts as fancy. I don't know if this is a regular Poe or a fancy Poe. Where have I seen fancy Poes before? I killed one that dropped like a green heart, a green soul. Somewhere out here, I killed a Poe that had a green soul inside of it, and I wanted to see what this guy would give me for it. Lucy! It's been a long time since I've seen you. What up, Lucy? All right, go back a couple minutes when you're editing. Don't forget to pull out that story you told Kara. Yeah, no, it's really funny, OE. My wife, she shows up in Twitch chat, if you ever pop over on Twitch. Her name is Lilith Plus. And we were planning to do a vacation together. She was flying out from the United Kingdom to come see me. And we're gonna spend 2 weeks together. So it's like, oh my god, I'm going off stream for 2 weeks? We need to have a big party beforehand. We gotta party it hard to let everyone know that we're like going off for a little while. And so we set up a big event. We were gonna like be on a plane, we're flying around, we were playing flying games, we were getting all drinky, we were having fun. And the idea is that I was doing a plane-themed stream. I was playing flight simulators and flying games, and I looked horrible. I had my neck snapped around in a pilot seat. It was great. And I was going to be flying around while Lilith got on an airplane to come see me. She told me that during that stream, she would be, you know, like, it would be like about when she should be getting on an airplane to come see me. Well, I was maybe 30 minutes into the stream. And all of a sudden, my door gets kicked open. And Lilith is right there. She's right there behind me in person. Like, oh, fucking, like a whole, like, day and a half earlier than she told me she should be there. And she popped down on one knee and she asked if I want to marry her. And, exactly, we were meant to be duo streaming and it was meant to lead up to when I was going to fly out. Fair, that is fair. She did say she would be on stream with me. And, the thing that's crazy about it is that she spent an entire, like, 6 months prior to that messing with me. It was maybe, like, 8 months, where she told me not a single lie about the trip. I would be like, hey, Lilith, you're flying out on this day, right? And she'd be like, yeah, I should be. I should be flying out on this day. And what she meant was, if I do what you expect me to do, I should be flying out then. And I'm just sitting here like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. You'll be out there then. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. And then she'd be like, it'd be like raining. Like, so she snuck out like a week early. She was hiding out in one of our friends' basements. Just like waiting to sneak up and pop the question on me. And so she was in my home state of Colorado for like a full week before I knew she was there. And she'd be like, oh man, it's raining out. What's the weather like where you are, Kaya? It's raining where I am. And I'd look outside and be like, oh my god, it's raining here too. Lilith, it's like we're closer together. And she'd be like, heh, 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 heh. And she did stuff like that to me for like things that were technically not lies, but they were really sneaky little teases for 8 months straight before she snuck out here and surprised me with the marriage. And it was really cool because she's the best. Both hot and smart. She is the complete package. She's clever. It's a normal Poe! Where's my great Poe? God, I thought that was a great Poe. Okay, I have one more spot where I think a great Poe can be. Then I'm gonna go back to the Deku Tree. I'm gonna go unlock the Deku Tree because that's something we haven't been able to do since we were little. Get a WoW wedding and stream it like the olden times. We do both like WoW and 14. Hey, Lilith, you want to get married again in like video games? Lucy, I hope everything's been going good with you too. We've been doing excellent out here. I hope you're doing okay, Lucy. She was even going invisible on Discord to quote-unquote sleep in EU times. Yeah, she was. 14 has the benefits at least. Yeah, we do get nice benefits from getting 14 married. You can have a whole ceremony and everything. She'd make sure her Discord was off. She was horrible. I'd sit there messaging her late into the night and she'd just not be responding like hee hee ho 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 hee hee. Kaya can't know. Kaya can't know that I'm out here hee hee ho ho, and I'm just like, fucker. You motherfucker. Okay. Now this is a great Poe, right? This has to be a special Poe. That didn't feel special. Where on earth did I find a special Poe before? There was like some Poe that was special to us. Doesn't look that great to me. I killed one once. I killed a great Poe somewhere. I don't remember where they are now. Do I want to do this? We can go to the desert or we can go to childhood. I want to slay my childhood nightmares and beat the Deku Tree. I want to go to my childhood and beat up the Deku Tree now that we have a slingshot. She'd say goodnight and go off on adventures with her friend Tiberius. Exactly. She came out really early because she was really set on making the proposal, like, moment perfect. She wanted the proposal to be the best thing ever. And she didn't want, like, storms or cancellations or anything to stop her. So she came out, like, a week before the actual proposal sneak attack. And she just hid out in, like, maybe, like, 20 minutes away from my home. For 7 days or some shit. Except for the days that Ty went off to Mexico and Lilith was just alone in his house. Canary, hi, how are you doing today? Lilith is a devious woman slayer, I'm done. Yeah, she's great. One of her favorite pastimes is jump scares too, it's fantastic. Can't even remember what I did in those days. You were playing Pokemon at the time, I thought. You send me screenshots of your little Pokemon adventures, I think. What is this? A... up, left, right. Taking pictures of Ty's TV. She was so sneaky. I love listening, reading, or watching romance stories happen. She fucking loved that shit so much. It's her favorite thing. She would like send videos. She was taking videos of herself and taking like nightly vlogs of her experience, hiding out in her friend's basement, getting ready to sneak up on me. Just so she could show me the video evidence later of like, teehee, Kaya, I just said goodnight on Discord and I'm really here, teehee. And just to fuck me up. It was so funny. There were only 4 people in the entire world who knew, no secrets to leak. Exactly. There were once 5 people who knew, but you know, no secrets to leak. I can't resist the call of Tijuana. Ty had a very important tournament to go win. It just happened to be in Mexico. Where is... I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna need this. Alright guys, we finally get to defeat the Deku tree and see what's inside it. Worked out, I'm glad he went. I'm glad he went too. That was a tournament that helped Ty get into Worlds that year. I think I got this bug patch already. I'm pretty sure I got that bug patch. I'm like 90% sure I got that bug patch. And I don't have bugs, even if I didn't. Ow. She also wanted an excuse to gaslight me for a whole week. She does have a lot of fun with her pranks. Anyways. Yeah, that's how I wound up in gay jail in the UK. A devious, tricksy woman tricked me deviously. As you do. And now, finally, after 4 streams of this nonsense, I get to go through this door. Fucking... Do I have to do the whole thing? Get out of here. 23 is number 1. 23 is number 1. Listen to me. 23 is number 1. I can say with 100% certainty that that woman is plotting. Always. Always. Who's the real winner there? Yeah, the kitty. Our kitty won. Our kitty won everything in this marriage. Who doesn't love gaslighting blue fish girls? I can't think of anyone in my community who loves that. Nobody here loves fucking with fish. Huh. Go figure. What is happening here? Does he just get up on it on the other side? And I don't remember this at all. What? Eyeball? Okay, we're Child Link. This can be solved with a slingshot. This can be solved with only a slingshot. This can be solved with only a slingshot, a sword, and a shield. Come on, Kaya. Come on, Kaya. What are we doing in here? What does Child Link do to survive that slowly rotating wheel? We can't be soft locked here again. Are we short enough? We're not short enough. 31 is number 2. 23 is number 1, Marissa. How dare you? What on earth are we doing in here, you guys? Posture and hydrate, thank you. Are you just supposed to dive to the switch? Like, I assumed that I couldn't get to it without iron boots or the block on the other side, but do you just go? Do you just go touch it? Is that it? Is that all that you do? That's all there is to it? Okay, whatever. Let me up. Let me up. Faster. Faster! Okay, cool. I kind of assumed you just couldn't do that. Iron boots are too big for a child. You can just hold on to one. You can just hold on to one and like let it pull you down, you know? Cool, we're healed. Give me those nuts. Who knows how many shots Gamma might take? It couldn't be Nintendo 3. You know, there's a lot of buttons in this game that require a lot of weight to use. I can't help it if I thought that maybe they expected me to be heavy down there and not like just tippy-tapping with my little fingertip. Yep. Up. Up. Hardest puzzle ever. Get out of here. Oh. Pardon? Motherfucker! Just use contact. Since the clown shoes are too big, you have to find ways around using them. No, makes sense. Just wear your normal shoes underneath it. Mm-hmm. What's that bombable wall? That's interesting. That's intriguing to me. What the? Oh my god, these little things! I remember these little things freaking me out as a kid. Little gammalings. Alright, let's go put out this fucking cobweb. Up. With your limited game experience at this point, it's incredible we solved that puzzle. Thanks, Grizz. I worked very hard. I've never played video games before until today, but somehow I'm pulling through. Kinda cool, cute. Listen, I had a bad experience with Goma as a child. Goma attacked us in a cutscene, like right as my power went out, and it freaked me out as a child. It absolutely horrified me. Oh, good, 5 bombs. Oh, good, I love 5 bombs. Got anything back there? I don't think they do. I think they're just standing there intimidatingly. I don't think they actually have anything to hide. I mean, this is the first dungeon. I clearly haven't been playing the game for very long. You're right, you're right. Don't really know what I'm doing yet. Okay, that's not a bomb floor. It looked like it could have been a bomb floor. Ow. Need a 500-page rom-com of your story right now? Maybe I'll write it someday. Maybe I'll write the rom-com that I want to see in the world. Lil's already got the plot taken care of. I just need to, you know, put it into words. They couldn't have put wall masters and likes in here. They could have, but they didn't. You think 100% succeed at this rate? I'm thinking about it, yeah. I kind of want to get all of the Golden Skull Tula tokens a little bit. Like, that's a tough one. I've been thinking about it, about like, oh, maybe we do everything, right? Maybe we pull a silly little prank and we do absolutely everything. I think I maybe needed that rock. How do I get the fire out here? I was thinking that it could be fun to go and collect everything. If we're gonna be like 97% done with this game anyways, just because we're gonna be trying to do everything. Oh, there's the fire, it's down there. It's in the golden brazier. Then why not? Why not finish? Why not finish the game if it's gonna take 97%ing it to even get to the end anyways? Maybe we'll go unlock everything. Maybe we accidentally, it is the last place we look for the most important stuff. And maybe I end up doing everything in the game just by accident because it's like the last key item I need. Maybe the last item I need will be in the very last place I ever look. And if that's the case, then we're just gonna 100% anyways. If we get really close to 100% done, but not completely, I don't know, we might do it for fun anyways. We might just do it for fun. The accidental hundo. I mean, if it's anything like the stuff that we discovered today, the things that we're doing wrong, 23 is number 1. 23 is number 1. We'll probably end up 100%ing by mistake. Okay, got them. I wasn't sure if that counted as defeated, but sure. That's what I thought. How'd you know our secret? Well, your brother sold you out. I'm gonna reveal the secret of Queen Goma to you. Hit her. Hit her with sword. Hit Goma with sword. You don't say. I'm out of here. I'm out of here, you stinky scrubs. Is she just right here? I thought you had to drop into a pit to fight her. I thought I had to drop into a pit. Here's Shadow Rider and an editor. Listen, I don't got money to pay an editor for my videos. I'm not gonna spend money on a Shadow Rider. I fucking gotta buy a video editor first. Gotta buy a video editor first because I love doing my own shorts, but I don't have time to do the longer form episodes right now. It'd be cool to have somebody to take things off my hands, but I'm barely affording snacks right now. Maybe one day. Thanks, Grizz. But yeah, maybe one day I'll get a Shadow Rider to write my life story. My life story, my wife story. God. Video game bosses for children. That is not an arachnid. It's okay, it's close enough, right? It's basically an arachnid. It's got 2 legs and 2 arms and a tumescent, pulsing, throbbing tail. Oh. Close enough, right? What's my prize? I'm so glad I came back to the Deku tree. I'm so glad the last thing before the end of stream today was Bombs 10. What was that about, Tails? What? Hey Marin, how's your day going today? How are you? Well done, Kaya. You have saved me from the 10 bombs that were giving me upset tummy. I now die of old age. This fucked me up as a kid. This really messed me up, because you go and you do the hero thing and you save the tree. Thou hast verily demonstrated thy courage. I knew that thou wouldst be able to carry out my wishes. Now I have yet more to tell ye, wouldst thou listen? Now listen carefully. A wicked man of the desert casts his dreadful curse upon me. This dialogue doesn't get it skipped, but the Summon Great Fairy cutscene gets skipped? This is anti-gay agenda.
Kaya, do the face.
Do the face. Fuck you mean this cutscene doesn't get skipped? I love that we get to see it for the nostalgia, but why does it auto-skip the fairy showing up? This evil man is ceaselessly uses his vile sorcerous powers in his search for the sacred realm connected to Hyrule. For it is in that sacred realm that one will find the divine relic, the Triforce, which contains Too late, Ganondorf's gone. I'm surprised you have cutscenes in Rando. This is the, what's it? Harkinian. It's Ship of Harkinian. And it has the option to skip cutscenes, but I like to watch the cutscenes because it's nostalgic. This is my first time playing the game in like 20 years. My first time ever playing this game in like 20 years, so I really wanted to see as many cutscenes as possible. I've actually been really sad when it's been skipping them on me. For my first time back, I'd love to see them all again. This shit rocked my world as a kid. You're telling me that there was like nothing in the universe, and then there were 3 goddesses who showed up to make the planet? There was goddesses? There was lots of them? Girls made the world? Oh, that's so exciting. Din made the earth and the lands. What Jim showed. Did some shao. Yo, you're gonna hit the slopes for some pow. You're gonna hit the bathroom for some shao, Marin. You have a good shao out there? About to get busy. Good luck with your busy. Thanks for peeking in. Maybe I'll peek in myself once I'm done cooking dinner. I'm gonna be pretty busy after stream tonight. Tonight is my hangout with my best friend night. I have a very important once a week hangout with my bestie who lives back in the United States. And it's hard to hang out with people back in the United States because time zones. So I gotta keep my appointment with my bestie, but You ungamered yourself in the Xiao Xiao. Makes sense. I still love that the Triforce, it's literally just some triangles. Like, even in the lore, it's just some triangles. The sacred triangles. The Bible wishes that we're badasses, Ocarina of Time. I love pantheons. I think pantheons are sick. I love, like, big groups of gods that have dysfunction. Much more than, like, oh, there's just one and they know everything. Nah. It makes more sense if there's a bunch of dumbasses running everything. And they are always arguing with each other. So, that's not the part that fucked me up about this cutscene, right? That's not the part that messed me up. The part that messed me up is that we saved the Deku tree, right? Right? We saved the Deku tree. Because of that curse, my end is nigh. What do you mean? Sir, I went to the bottom of your thing and I took the tummy spiders out. What do you mean? Though your valiant efforts to break the curse were successful, I was doomed before you started. He fucking dies anyway! He dies anyway! Yes, I will pass away soon, but do not grieve for me. Shut up, I'm 8. I was 8 years old when I first saw this shit. I was like, what do you mean? We did the good thing and then in the cartoons you do the hero and then the... And he just dies on you. Grandpa Tree Man. Go to Hyrule Castle, make the Princess of Destiny, take this stone with you. Give me the stone, please, sir. Oh, cool, the fired medallion. Sick. I needed this stone. Man, I was so sad, though, when I found out you can't save this guy. It messed me up. It's the first time a story said you can succeed and still fail. And it's the only story that ever really, like, respected me that much as a kid. Or at least the first one, which I appreciated, even if it traumatized me. Ah, yes, the Kokiri Emerald. The future depends upon thee, Kaya. Thou art courageous. Navi the fairy, help Kaya to carry out my word. Blah, 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 blah. I entreaty, Navi. It was so sad to lose Big Papa Tree. It was messed up, man. Not a lot of stories when you're a child treat you with the respect to say, you know what you're doing, you can handle a little bit of sadness or a little bit of loss, you can handle consequences. And they can be scared to teach you lessons like sometimes you succeed at everything and still Grandpa Tree dies. Bye, Great Deku Tree. Poor tree. No, go back. I need to go in the hole real quick. I need to go peek in there. Hold on, I gotta check my tracker. Cool, you got the fire medallion. The Runia awakens as a sage and adds its power to yours. It's a lot of sage medallions, actually. We have a few of these things. I want to go check something really quick. I want to make sure that we 100%ed the tree, because I'm pretty sure we did, but I'm not absolutely certain. That also means that there was nothing hiding out in there. There were no key items hiding out in there. This whole time, I've been desperate to get into the tree to get whatever it has for me. And it only had the fire medallion, which I'm not even sure I need the same way. Check tracker. Deku Tree. 12 out of 12. Deku Tree, 12 out of 12. We did it. We got everything. Okay. Okay. Next. I thought we could just sprout at least. Yeah, I could have sworn the little sprout's supposed to be here. It's not Majora's Mask, because you're almost never in Hyrule in Majora's Mask. Isn't it this game? Isn't it this game where there's a little Deku Tree sprout? Also, guys, I discovered something. I almost forgot to share this with you. I discovered something. If you check this table, it tells you information. If you check this table, you learn things. 3 spiritual stones are found in Hyrule. The emerald is in the water temple. It tells me where the important stuff is. The emerald is in the water temple. And the fire is in Jabu Jabu's belly. I actually need these to unlock some very important new things. And they're both in water-themed locations that I can't get to yet. Both of these are in water locations that I cannot get to yet because I need the iron boots And I need Ruto's letter. Want to hear a horror story that involves roaches? Sure, hit me with it. Ah yes, and the blue rock is inside Link's pocket. Thanks for letting me know. This also tells you where the medallions are as an adult. You can figure out where every single medallion is hidden away. So if we're missing one, we can just go check that out. Water gated. I am absolutely being gated by the water. I'm being hydrated right now. You asked me to stretch earlier. There's your stretch. I'm gonna take a drink as well. Thank you, Josh. How you doing today? I have to be so conscious of trying to say the word Dosh and not Josh every time that I see your name. I'm like, oh, Potato Josh. Like, Josh makes sense. And I only just barely get the duh out, the Dosh. And sometimes I don't get it out at all. Sometimes I fuck up completely. And I said, Josh. And I'm trying so hard not to fuck it up, so I apologize when I do. A down A, right down A. Of course I'll take another sip. Thank you, I'll take another sip. Better a fish belly than a Goron belly. I don't want no bellies. You guys keep your vor, it's not for me. You guys keep your vor, you can have it. It's not my thing. Get to enjoy that all in your lonesomes. We've got a few more minutes before I gotta go dig my way out of here to hang out with my bestie friend. But in the meantime, in the meanest of times, I'm gonna wander out into the desert and see if we can get to Gerudo Village from here. I don't remember how this desert works, but I'm gonna assume that we gotta follow the flags very carefully. And occasionally we have to divert from the flags, I'm sure, as well. The haunted wasteland, that is messed up. Cool, I'm lost. What's this landmark? What's happening out here? I'm immediately going off the path. What's this way? I'm sure we can backwards this place. I gotta be looking ahead of me, though. I gotta find stuff, Marissa. Oh, you meant backwards, like, we can wander through it backwards. Teehee. I'm sure we can backwards this place. Pretty sure. So that crate just exists to be a crate. I'm sure we can backwards this place. I'm sure we can reverse engineer what we do out here. It's probably fine. So I can make it out to this crate, right? I can make it out to this crate. And it didn't want me to walk directly to the fortress, so what are we doing next then? What are we doing? And of course you get a hug. Trolling the Mojave makes you want to wish for nuclear winter? Holy shit. Do you have to do that as a part of your job? Is that something you gotta do? That's wild. Or is that a quote from something? Which I guess is also a potential possibility. Guys, I don't know. NCR Ranger in chat. Oh, Fallout. I forget about Fallout being in the Mojave Desert. Teehee. I watched someone do this backwards with one-hit KO on. I'm concerned about the amount of damage we're taking from these little dudes. If I go right between the goalposts. Wow. Fallout New Vegas. Yes, 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 yes. You know, I actually haven't played New Vegas yet. I need to, because I hear amazing things about it, and I believe them. I just haven't played it. Please. Can I not hit them? Okay, you can't hit them. It's allowed, it's just, you have to be good at it. Does Lens show anything? I'll give it a shot. Let's see. It sure doesn't. Maybe I can't go to the Gerudo town like this. Maybe I can't. Potentially. So I guess the next thing I'd have to do is figure out how to be in the Temple of Time as a child. Temple of Spirit. Spirit Temple. Child, Spirit Temple. If I can figure that out, that gives us some new puzzles. do here? Technically possible, but probably not in logic. What, to go backwards or to Child Spirit Temple? Which one? To go backwards? Oh, it's not something you can just do normally. Okay, like I'm not expected to be able to do this. Ah, gross. Okay, so I guess we could go to one other thing. Being a ranger would be cool. I like the desert, the outdoors, and nature. I like being outdoors too. I wouldn't mind being a park ranger. I guess my main thing is that if I was a park ranger, I'd be working and living far away from, like, society. And I like being close to friends. I like being able to go say hi to friends really easily. So living up in the mountains or someplace really rural would be difficult for me. Because I really, really value the ability to just be like, hi, hello, hi friends, we spend time together now? Friends, spend time with friends. I don't like being socially isolated. So it would be difficult. What is happening? Hi, can you hear me? It's Raru, the sage. Yeah? We six will gather our power to create a bridge to the castle where Ganondorf dwells. The castle's keep, which is known as Ganon's Tower, is protected by 6 evil barriers. Bring down the 6 barriers and save Princess Zelda. Excuse me? To whom do I owe the honor? I have 4 medallions. What is this doing here already? Well, okay. I was just going to get milk real quick, but I guess we can go in there next. I do have the keyring for it. That's kind of cool. Thanks, Rainbow Road. Thanks for being there. Randomizer probably has a setting to only require a specific number of medallions. Huh. Go figure. Yep. Oh my god. I was right about the gauntlets too. I don't know what randomizer setting that is, but I guess I can just go in and loot stuff now, which is cool. It's really cool. Let's also see what she has for me. I don't know, I've walked past this castle a dozen times. I think it's different, it's been like, I don't even know. The Serenade of Water! We have all the teleport songs now! Oh, that's so cool. Now I can just, we almost have every song. I even know where Epona's is. We need a wallet to get Epona's song. We need a wallet to get Epona's song, but, what 2 songs am I missing? The Song of Storms. I'm missing the Song of Storms and is the Song of Birds real? Like, I'm only missing 3 songs. The Song of Birds isn't a real song, is it? Couldn't be. That'd be silly. Saria's song. Okay, so Saria's song, I need the long shot, for which I need a bunch of other things. Song of Storms, I don't know where it is. Epona's song is in the shop for 213 rupees, or some shit. Let's go look around in here really quick. Let's go take a little peek before I dip on out of here. Saria's song makes everyone want to dance. Yeah. It's good for unlocking new stuff. Hello. This is a big room with lots of stuff going on in it. What's going on here? Oh, I can't set those on fire. I doubt that killing you is gonna get me anything either, but I'll try it. As long as we're here. Hey. Oh! It does give me a treasure chest. Okay, cool. Gimme. Oh boy, a heart. Okay, next room. Guys, there's a bunch of little rooms with little challenges for little items. Oh, I have so much hope right now. I don't remember how this castle works as a kid. Huh. Cool. Ow. My bad. Didn't realize you were just hanging out over there. You know, there's ways to not get hurt grabbing these, but who cares? I have damage reduction, nothing matters in here. Nothing matters in this room, we're so strong. Up. Cool. Technically getting Shadow and Spirit is in the vanilla game, you just need those two to get through, and the game never tells you that. That's kinda cool. That's kinda neat. Back here. Huh. Oh, this is where the bomb chews are important. Okay, hold on, guys. This is where bomb chews actually become relevant. Nice. And I need a mirror shield. There's not even sunlight in here and I need the mirror shield. Whatever. What's this? Box! Hey Melissa, welcome in, how are you? Also, hey, have a good drive, thanks for being here! You and your sister have a good time. Bombs. I found bombs. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me, Chunky Bomb Statue, I've got places to be. Let's see what other items we can dig out of here. I have the big gloves, I'm ready for this. Yep. Yup. Yup. Sorry, this animation only works on this side, I guess. And yeet. Man, why don't I just throw this at Ganondorf? Why do I gotta do anything else? Just take that pillar and throw it directly at Ganondorf. Light. Oh. Hello? Oh. Is this where the freezing traps are? Is this where you see freezing traps in a regular game? So I gotta take the ones that didn't have birds on them. You obtained the Stone of Agony? This is my rumble pack to find all the groves that I already found? That's my Stone of Agony? I'm in agony, how dare you? Oh, every room, every treasure chest in this room should be special because the ice traps got randomized. Wallet! Hell yes, we have money again. We can buy a Pona song, we can have a horse. We can have a horse! The biggest bomb bag. Oh, this is so perfect. This is the best room in all of randomizers. That's so cool. No longer dependent on the wife of agony. I can get in there myself. I can get in there myself now. This room is loaded. That's so good. We got 500 rupees. We can buy anything now. We can buy anything at any store. We're so fucking yoked and loaded and loaded and yoked. What's going on back there, though? What is this? Or is it just a room here? Secrets? Secrets? Done. Okay, okay, we gotta go, we can go buy stuff next stream. That's gonna be super exciting. Hello? Okay. I no longer care about that. Oh, excuse me. How do I get up there to that one? Okay. This shouldn't be long shot, should it? Something I could probably reach within my means. I'm only at the mercy of Nintendo 64 aiming sensitivity. Excuse me, I'm leaving. Huh. Okay. That looks deadly. Well, what? Is there supposed to be something here? Is there supposed to be something here? Have I missed a trick? There's torches. There's torches and there's a threatening overhanging rock. That seems to be about it. I guess we're done here. Epona unlocked? Once we go buy her, yes. Once we go purchase Epona, we have her unlocked. Yeah, Epona's song was like 235 total. Alright, well I guess we're done back here. It's okay, I already solved your room. I'm out of here. Shoot, a dead end. Yeah, like, weird. There's probably some item I need to mess with stuff in there that I don't have currently. Alright, let's go poke some more hallways. Oh, we're so set though. We can finally have a Epona song, which probably helps me with something else. Probably. Oh no, time platforming. Run, Kaya, run. Run, Kaya, run. It's sinking into the lava. We're sinking into the lava, Kaya. Oh, ouch. I make fun, and then I immediately fucking get scorched. Wait, I got the Ganon's castle keyring, and it was only one small key. It says I'm already at 0 small keys. I've got all the small keys. That was it. It was literally just the one. There was only one locked room in this entire castle. Give me this. We're so strong. It was 2 small keys and they're both for the spirit wing. Oh, okay. I love that cute little noise it plays when you get a rupee. It's such a good little doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo. I'ma get ya, I'ma get ya, I'ma get ya. Let me out. Oh, but I need the long shot now. I'll never make that. I think that's too tall for me to just jump up to. Damn, we solved the room, but we can't fix it. I think we've been in that situation with people we care about before. Damn, I've solved them, but I can't fix them. I understand them like a puzzle, but that doesn't make them better. Ho-hee. What about in here? What's in this room? I remember this room? Are you not a secret passageway? Wow, I must need... Navi? I must need like a fire arrow to get to that torchlit, right? That's the only thing I can think of. Thanks, cutscene. I can see what's happening very clearly. Hello. What's in here? Purple rupee. Fair enough. Why does it untarget it as soon as I pull the trigger? As soon as I pull the trigger, it untargets. That's so weird. Whatever, Navi. Your targeting sucks. Personality sucks. You're the worst fairy ever. I can't use him as a fire source, can I? Yeah, I can't use him as a fire source. Yeah, it keeps on targeting him. Maybe he's just barely going out of range. Okay, yeah, there's nothing else I can do here. I surrender. I surrender, there's nothing worse I can do here. Navi doesn't want to help me aim. Not at all, she gives up the second I'm trying to point at something. Aww, let's go in here. Go check down here. I gotta go in a second here, but we'll check this last room to see what's going on with it. Oh no, ice traps. It'd be a shame if there were any ice traps in here. Gold skull token. Ow. Gimme. Ooh, piece of heart. Okay, the icicles are a little obnoxious, but they're not gonna ruin my day. They're a little annoying, but they're not gonna ruin my day. Open sesame? Oh, kill the little guys too. Who's next? Gimme. Get me out of here. Oh, of course, it's a timed ice puzzle. Why wouldn't it be? Okay, what are we trying to do with it, though? Push this in the hole, right? Let's push this in the hole. Just like that. There's another switch somewhere. If you were another switch, where would you be? Bottomless pit. Bottomless pit, bottomless pit. Oh, okay, I see it. I see it. I think I might have needed the other one. I think I might have needed the other one here. What's your opinion on item trackers for Randomizer? I just discovered that it existed and it's really helpful. When I have been absolutely certain, yeah, I have been certain that I had done a puzzle. I have been assured that I was correct, that I did it, that I was finished, that I was done, that I won the puzzles. And I had no way of knowing, without checking, that I actually hadn't completed Donpei's minigame correctly. I was told that in randomizers, the first time you play Donpei's minigame, you automatically get the important prize. You get the RNG item. And so I did his minigame like 3 times. The first one was a blue rupee. I did it a couple other times to test, and I was like, that's it, I'm done with Donpei. No more grave digging. And then after 4 streams, we found out that I had not completed Donpei's minigame at all, ever. Apparently I hadn't triggered the flag for it. That wasn't the switch. Oh, okay. Hold on, let me go get some bottle. So basically, the only way I knew that, after we literally searched our memories, the memories of people hanging out in chat, coming to help, the memories of everyone. We had checked every Golden Skull Tula, every minigame, every quest, and we couldn't figure out why the quest wasn't completing. As it turns out, it's because Donpei's minigame was not complete. Donpei was not finished with us. And I had to go back, and the only way I knew that was because of a tracker checker. So I'm grateful that they exist. This would be very hard without them. And I don't know how to get up here. I don't actually know how to get up here. I'll try again. I think that I like them as a last resort. If you've done everything that you can to try and figure it out, I think it's good to have a way to be like, oh, like, okay, I can't figure it out. What do I need to do still? What do I still need to do? I think that's healthy. I think that's a healthy thing, to just let a game be a game sometimes. Have a way out if you're stuck. If you're super deluxe stuck. I don't think it hurts. I don't think it hurts to have a little, like, cozy. Try this instead. What am I doing here? This one is not that obscure. I don't think so. It's called a Ship of Harkinian. Ship of Harkinian, which I've heard is one of the best ways to play. I guess that could still be obscure. But yeah, it came recommended from a lot of different sources. Hi Zira, of course you get a hug. How are you? How is the Zira? How is the Zira? How is the Zira? How is the Zira? And of course you get a hug. So yeah, I really appreciated having something that could just tell me like, yeah, there's a slight mistake and you forgot this one thing. I like that. And I think people shouldn't be ashamed of like getting a little help with things sometimes. Even if it can't be like your whole experience. Okay, I'm starting to get ideas on how to fix this room. I need to zoom in and out of this room real quick. This one has some cutscenes disabled, not all by default. Correct. I don't know why that's coming up, but it is correct. Can I just... How do I fix this? What am I trying to do here? Maybe I do this? No. Maybe I do this? So I can put that in the hole. And that allows the other thing to slide over. Okay. I'm getting it. I made the wrong push, but I am understanding. I think I know what I need to do here. And I gotta zip zap zoom. And yeah, like I said, this one lets you skip cutscenes. You can turn off every cutscene if you want to. I just have the options ticked to where I get to see the cutscenes because I like them. My only shame, my only sadness, my only disappointment is that it doesn't leave in the Great Fairies. I love the Great Fairies. I don't get to see them. I don't get to see them because for some reason that cutscene is auto-skipped. And it's not an option I can change. Alright, let me scramble on over here. Let me up, climb. Thank you. Door. Thank you. Now let me on the button. Let me on the button, thank you, Grizz. All that, and it's a megaton switch. It's a megaton switch! I'm out of here! I'm out of here! If you have if you have grottos randomized, you can find Dompe's grave as a child. Oh my god. Amazing. Does the blue flame melt regular ice? Or do you need regular fire to melt regular ice? Can I use this on regular ass ice? Or does that not work? Okay, I've done the forest door. I've done the spirit door. What about this door? What about if I go up here? This looks a lot like a place to have a hidden chest. Endless Bowser staircase. It only works on red ice and some bombable walls. It works on bombable walls. Oh. Buddy. You guys don't have shields, I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of nothing. I'm not afraid of nothing anymore. Finish this one first. Finish it. One down. You do so little damage, you can't stop me. Apparently your jumping animation makes you immune, but that won't stop me. Easy. Now surely they give a treasure chest, right? They give a treasure chest, right? Is it just gonna lead right up to Ganon? Could we potentially go kill Ganondorf right now? I have the arrows of light. Ooh. Oh my god, the final battle. The final battle against these hoes. Here. One down. Oh, the other one burnt. Okay, it's not a timing battle like the other two. Damn you, ads. Damn you, ads. We're nearly completing the seed. You have very few hearts. We haven't nearly completed the seed. There's a lot of dungeons we haven't done yet. There's a lot of dungeons we haven't done. We've only been in like 3 dungeons total. I found small arrows. Okay. Okay. Maybe Ganon's holding a key item? Maybe. It'd be kind of funny if he was. This is just like a bunch of little challenge rooms, right? Let's try one more. Oh, these guys! I forgot about these guys. The slowest guys on the planet. Oh, we have the reach too. Ow. Okay, fair. These used to scare me as a kid. They're so shouty. They shout so much. Axe normally does 4 hearts of damage. Holy shit. Excuse me. Oh yeah, they're running now. They're fast. See? Easy. Easy cake for babies. Give me the other one. An arrow doesn't hurt them. Okay. Okay, fair. Attack. Okay, we'll be a little careful. No more slow attacks, okay? No more slow. Okay, he's kind of fast. He's kind of fast now, watch out. Don't kill me. Don't kill me, I got places to be. Not if using crouch stretch. Oh, there's crouch stretch on these guys. Can you just duck under them when they do the side to side? You can just duck that, right? You can totally just duck that. Come here. Come here. Ha! Easy. Never been hurt once in my life. Save a little game here. It's a glitch. Oh, okay, gotcha. Like, how much up is there in this castle? How much up can you possibly have? I need to know. I don't have the key. I don't have the key! Okay, alright. We'll find the boss key at some point, I'm sure. It's somewhere in this castle. We got to the top, everybody. The top of the door is boss locked. It is boss key locked. We gotta leave. There's no more up available. We've explored very much, a lot. We've done so many beautiful, wonderful things. But that's the end. That is the end. That is the end. We're gonna have to come back here when we have more items to get more treasure chests in this dungeon, and one of them will have the boss key inside of it. But for now and today and to now, that's it. That's it. I'm leaving. Actually, I'm leaving the fast way. I'm out of here. Warp to the Temple of Time? Yes, please, thank you. Yes, please, and thank you. Lethosis, of course you get a hug. Thank you for being here. I'm gonna whittle-waddle out the front door. Take a look at our beautiful landscape. Because I have fears that this version of the randomizer might have accidentally locked me out of getting the Arrows of Light cutscene. It's okay, we'll worry about that later. We'll worry about that possibility later. For right now, everybody, I gotta go eat dinner and hang out with my best friend and do some other things. I gotta go. Here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking for the rest of forever. I'm thinking that maybe just a little bit on like the rest of this week. Tomorrow, we might do more of this, or we might do some more of, what's it? What do we call it? What are other things that are interested in doing? I want to do a spooky game. I want to do more of this. I want to do the Elden Ring weapon run. I want to do so many things. Tomorrow, let's do Elden Ring. Let's plan for a spooky game on Friday. Let's do some kind of spooky game on Friday. Let's definitely do some sort of spooky on Friday. Tomorrow, Elden Ring, Spooky Friday, and Thursday, I don't know. I'll make a plan about it. We could do more of this. We could do some Silk Song. We could do all kinds of things. There's all kinds of cool stuff to do right now. I don't know what we're up to this week. That's the fun thing about having a week. We can do whatever we want with it. We can do absolutely whatever we want with it. But for right now, let's raid. Let's go raid out to somebody else. Give them some love. I'll be here tomorrow morning. I don't know what I'm doing yet, but I'll be here. And that'll be pretty cool, I think. But I think definitely on Friday we'll do something spooky. We'll do some fun spooky. We'll find some fun spooky thing to do. You know, sure, the simple word association wins. I've seen somebody in chat earlier, so I'm gonna raid them because I can. We're gonna go raid Marin! Marin, who instead of having a murderous psycho Monday is having a mellow Monday. You guys wanna go mellow out with Marin? Who's pretty cool, got a pretty unique vibe, got really good energy, super sweet. And she's having a mellow Monday today. Blue rupee of anger and despair, yeah, let's do that. I want to find every excuse possible to play the randomizer more. I want to do something spooky. I want to play Silk Song, I want to play Elden Ring. Guys. We'll find some fun stuff to do, we'll figure it out. I'll hit you with the plan on the Discord later tonight once I know what I'm up to. So if you want to know what we're doing this week, I'll have figured it out by then. Go say hi to Mara and let her know that we have the blue rupee of anger and despair. Kaz, thank you for being here. Have an amazing night. All of you guys have an amazing night. Or rest of your day. If it's like afternoon for you, or morning still, just go have fun. Go have fun for me, okay? Go love yourself a little more like 5 minutes from now than you do now. I dare you. Bye!